Good morning, people. Hope you had an enjoyable Halloween weekend. I did. I made an incredible Undata pumpkin that you guys might have seen on Twitter. It's great, I love it. Except don't look at the back because the back. I made one version of the Undata pumpkin and thought this is okay. But it wasn't perfect right because it's been forever since I made pumpkins, so the eyebrows are too shallow and everything was so I had to redo it on the back. Turned out much better. But the front side then is a bit butchered. But the seeds! I made some roasted pumpkin seeds and I was gonna munch them throughout stream, but they were so delicious that I'm sorry they're just gone. Salt, pepper, some garlic salt, a bit of Palawan spice sprinkled in just a little bit to massage in, to dilute throughout the pumpkin seeds. You can't taste the spice, but the essence is there, and that's what's important. Game is loud, really? Game is loud, huh? Because I haven't looked at the bars right. On my bars, the audio for the game goes about here, and the audio for my voice goes about here in the yellow. This is green, this is yellow. Let me see. Because I've only had just enough time right to tweak a bit of the graphics options, turn off VSync, make sure everything's sized correctly. The audio looked good, but if you say it's loud, I'll tweak it. How's it sound now? Is this better? I'm very particular when it comes to stream audio. I know what I like. I like when both the streamer is loud enough to be heard, but the game is also loud enough to be heard. I've seen plenty where the streamer is this loud, and the game's all the way down here. Personally, I don't like that, but if it's too loud right now, we can tweak it. Is this better? Is this any better? Sounds a bit better? Okay, that's good. Anyway, had We Happy Few on the docket, mostly because it was super cheap on Steam this weekend. Been kind of wanting to play for a while, like back when I first started streaming, but much like Vampire, it was one of those things where I wanted to do it, it looked cool, but every time I looked it up, everyone's like, oh, this is nice and fancy, but so boring at the end. It's like, oh, fine, I won't play then. But we learned from Vampire that said reviewers are idiots, and you should just play what you want to play and have fun with it. Not everything has to be perfect. You finally streamed, and weirdo. I'm gonna have to toss you a follow then, because I had no idea you did. Gotta get that Nancy Drew fix in my life. But I was gonna start this tomorrow, because all I heard, for like the past half month, is, okay, son, on November 1st, you're gonna go with me to the lawyers to sort out your dad's stuff. And then last night, I heard, son, you're coming with me tomorrow for Social Security, because I'm not an American citizen, they need an American citizen to make sure I pay my taxes, blah blah blah. Come this morning, it's, okay, son, I'm leaving. I'm going with, right? No, I'm only going to Social Security. The lawyer thing is on Friday, it's over Zoom. So, I keep hearing different things all throughout the month. So, due to said schedule discombobulation, hooray, we get We Happy Few today. Another D2. Ed Weirdo, is this gonna be your thing? Are you gonna do like all the Lanny Manellas? But yeah, part of this is, mom's a Palau citizen, right? Because Palau and the US have the Compact of Free Association, she doesn't need to be a US citizen to work here, to live here, blah 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 blah. Although, tell that to everybody else who still gives trouble over it because nobody really respects the Compact of the Free Association. No interest in 40 winks? Why not? 40 winks sounds like 40 twinks, and that in itself sells itself. But part of it is like traditions we have, right? One of which is the 30 days thing. When somebody dies, then for 30 days, it's kind of somebody has to be in the house. Primarily, it's whoever's like the closest to the one who passed. So, like when Grandma Lorenza died, it was my Auntie Tomasa who had to stay in Palau for 30 days and be in that home. and because it was dad who died, its mom the widow. I thought it was just like a grieving thing, right? It probably is. In which, okay, you've had your loss, stay here to grieve for 30 days, to be among the room, the place, the things will be here. But the way she explained it, it's more because in those 30 days, the ghost of the person who passed wants to come back and be with that person, so you have to stay here and not go out alone, otherwise the ghost will try to get you. And, I don't think my mom and my aunts take it too seriously here in the States, but they definitely do on our island in Angar. Particularly because in our island, in Palauan mythology and cosmology, Angar is kind of both the birthplace of Palau, and also a place important like the passing of spirits. It's central in the story of Uwab, the giant. When I was a teenager and my tonsils were taken out and I could taste things for the first time and enjoyed food, I got called Uwab a lot. But in Angar, Uwab was a giant. We have We Happy Few, cheerful British 60s fascist stuff going on. I talk about Pacific Island myths. Anyway, Uwab the giant came from Palau, and he ate, and he was massive. The short version is, eventually, the people got tired of feeding this insatiable giant, and so they tricked him, lit a fire around his feet. He fell down. When he kicked the island, that's why Angar is all the way down south, and his various body parts became the rest of the Palau Islands. And we all like to say, you know, this state got this part, this state got this part, and they always end with, and Imalik got his thing because it's always raining! But anyway. And Angar's also got this special tree that apparently the souls go to on their way out. And we're from Angar, so, you know, we somewhat take it a bit seriously. Anyway, that's why I'm doing this today. That's all to say. We Happy Few today. Which I wanted to play way ages back but never got to. 13 minutes, that's 8 minutes now, just talking about stuffs. The PS1 collection and don't want... Oh, fair enough. Anyway, like I said, 8 minutes ago, I've only gone in just enough to kind of test the audio balance, but the bars aren't exactly accurate or how audio comes out. Hey, Corpse Eater! Will the happy few become the happy you? I hope so. HUD should be okay. Graphics? Graphics, I'm not sure. The resolution is fine. The VSync is off as it should be. It was off. Then went back on, now off again. The graphics quality, we'll have to see. This is a kind of beefy computer for its time. It could run games pretty well, it could stream pretty well, but you put the two together, and depending on the game there might be confusions. Like the Yakuza games, it varied depending on which game you have to speak here or there. Alien Isolation from 2014 was the worst of it, needing no other program except Game and Streamlabs Up, otherwise worse than a slideshow, worse than a PowerPoint. Whereas other games, even more modern ones, not so bad. It's very game by game what demands what, so I'm gonna put my ugly face up here. Oh, speaking of. There. So I can keep an eye on the first few minutes and see if I'm too stuttery. So far it's fine, but I haven't done gameplay yet. There hasn't been like lighting to calculate movement. So I guess let's get into it. Let's see if it works. There's an arcade mode. How do you arcade We Happy Few? I don't know. The most I've seen of We Happy Few, because I hate spoiling myself on things I want to play in the future, is I've seen Ecdysis speedrun some DLC stuff. I got the DLC. But you know, one, that's DLC, so I have no context, and two, it's speedrunning, so I have even less context. Probably not going to see the reality he played. And some YouTube videos about piling up lots and lots of corpses inside buildings until the game freaks out. So that's the only two contexts I have for this game. Let's get into it. Character. Difficulty. Oh, I can't pick anybody else? Difficulty. Normal. You enjoy a challenge. Strangers are suspicious of you. And you'll need to know the rules to blend in. Okay, that sounds exciting. It's a like social stealth thing, but on the Hitman style where it's find the right costume. More like know how to act. Like that one somewhat popular asymmetrical multiplayer game from way ages back where it's like one person is a sniper and the other person is a spy in a party that has to act like he's an NPC. That'd be kinda cool. Hard, you love a good fight. In a harsh world where people don't much like you, and your survival is an open question. Oh, I like that. Know the rules to blend in, or the entire world against you. People don't much like you. Or custom. Base difficulty, survival needs, conformity, and combat. Ooh. I could put like base difficulty okay, combat okay, and conformity rules way up to the roof. That kinda tickles me. Collector's box that had a ceramic version of the mask. Oh, that'd be so cool. Imagine streaming this with the mask. I knew one person from back in my Royale days who played a lot of Dead by Daylight, so she fashioned herself a Huntress mask, and that was pretty cool to see. And still know nothing about the game really, then you and I are in the same boat. Easy, here for the story, and to explore a world. Strangers don't much mind you, and will give you plenty of warning if they decide to attack. Oh, it's tempting. Do I want to do normal, and just have the base game experience with a challenge, but a fair challenge? Or stack the deck against me, like Computer Hanahura. You love a good fight, harsh world, people don't much like you, survival is an open question. It's tempting, talk me out of it please. I don't know the game, so I kinda just want to experience, but I'm also really, really tempted by the hard difficulty. I feel like the choice for me is if I do normal, I'll have fun, but the grass is always greener, and I'll long for the missed opportunities of hard, but if I do hard, it might be too hard for newbie me, and I won't enjoy it. This isn't even an in-game decision, and it's already the hardest decision of the game. The Make-Believers, band created for the band that created this. Wait, the band that was created this game for the game? For the music? It's pretty good so far. Choices indeed. I think I'll do normal. I'll do normal. If could difficulty be changed in-game? Either way, I'll do normal for the normal experience. It still says it'll be a challenge. Strangers will be suspicious. I'll still have to blend in knowing the rules, which sounds like it'll be fun. Let's start it. It's been what now, 20 minutes? 20 minutes on the dot, let's go. Begin or not yet? Oh, that's cute! Begin, please. 1. Arthur. Happy people have no past. Alright, so let's see if the game ever runs. So far, I'm not seeing any hiccups, but this isn't exactly in-game stuff yet. Can't tell me what to do. So far looks smooth. Dig on for victory over communism, but I like communism. No swimming in river, what?
Oh, heavens no.
Is this us? Is this Arthur? Am I a government censorship man? Hastings Brothers win scrap gathering prize.
Oh, God.
Percival and Arthur Hastings. Arthur, that's you, isn't it?
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I?
He's not gonna take the pill. Restoration machine. Remember or take joy. Okay, well so far it seems like there's no hiccups, even if I like spin the camera around really fast. So should be safe even on these settings. Cool, love it. The music is really nice. Like normally I try to look up OSTs to like do some, oh that's cute, they got the little middle dot. Oh, this is 90 POV, huh? POV is always the trickiest parts of modern games. Sea of Thieves doesn't get me seasick because of the ocean. I'm perfectly fine on the ocean, but the POV on land, with all the textures right in your face, always gets you laying on the floor, groaning, eyes blaring, stomach queasy. Hopefully this isn't too bad for me. But there is a POV setting in the options, so I could tweak it if I need to. But yeah, the music's really nice. For the pre-stream, I don't have to look at OSTs, I could just leave it on the menu, and the music's fantastic enough. Joy pill. Remember or take the joy. That's my first choice, isn't it? The first real choice. Arthur Hastings, Employee of the Year, Department of Archives. Rectifying? I can't quite tell. I think I have to solve this PTSD issue before I get access to the game proper. October 9th, 64. Take the happy pill, or remember the past trauma. What if I take the pill? What if I don't take the pill? Remember it, give me the lore. Toss the pills away.
Percy!
Dang, good aim.
Percy!
Arthur, where are you?
Didn't even spill a single drop of pill.
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Oh, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget
Warning
we're
or
having
evening?
Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Stuck as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Piñata is communism. One person does the work, spilling the piñata,
The power cell's empty.
and then everybody else enjoys
you
it.
I'll get a new one.
Okay, let me see. Now that I'm moving, we have issue. Wiggle around, wiggle around, wiggle
I'm
around.
afraid I lack my father's
No,
common touch.
still no lag. Cool.
So could you
No
just pretend
hiccups.
that I know how to motivate you?
Did I jump? I could.
I do hope you're planning on finishing by Victory Day. Do you have any idea how hard
Sorry,
it was
folks,
to find
this is the game
flour
for
a
now.
cake?
Just
I'm
jumping
going
on
to be
everywhere.
quite put out if it goes stale.
You see, Miss
I'm
Ryu?
afraid I lack my father's common touch.
I don't need my
So
joy. I'm
would you
happy
just
enough
pretend
here.
that I know how to motivate you?
Alright. Now that I confirm there's no hiccups. Sit down. Restore the restoration machine? Oh, there's a new cell. Can't take my pills back. What's this? Recycling. Department of Archives, Recycling and Printing. Wellington Wells? Miss! It's you! She's got your face! Oh, but I saw something. Search table, what do you have? Empty. Ugh. Tab is inventory.
I do hope you're planning on finishing by Victory Day.
Empty. Empty. Can't talk to you?
It can't be this hard to finish up a day's work, can it?
It is totally hard. Alright, so, accept or censure the document. Ooh.
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other. That's what we'll do.
Percival and Arthur Hastings were the surprise winners of the scrap drive. Arthur told the judges that his brother has a photographic memory. Percy knew exactly where all the old cars and prams and things were in the Garden District. Percival himself rarely speaks to strangers, apparently. Scrapping metal down to be used to support the war effort against the Soviet Union, which is by all reports going splendidly. Brothers budgeted a record 1,654 pounds of scrap steel, winning the 50-pound victory against communism bond. Second prize to Alan Unwin, who brought in 305 pounds. I see no reason why this has to be censored. Unless the existence of Percival is an issue. Accept it.
Yes. One could read that without a ripple in one's teacup. Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
General Brian's
Oh,
clarified registration
Wasn't
procedure.
Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card.
Also, saddest of news, but I won't be doing the cookie counter for this game because it's in full screen. And for the cookie counter to work, Cookie Clicker has to have at least 1 inch of visibility on the screen. Otherwise, Streamlabs doesn't update it. So there's no point. No point having it up for this. General Bean clarifies registration procedures. General Robert Bean, the municipal liaison to the Occupation Authority, has appeared on Parade Street late last night to speak to a crowd of citizens, urgently requesting clarification of the new child registration rule. As most Wellingtonians know by now, all children who will be under the age of 13 by July 22nd must be registered with the authority. General Bean clarified that the deadline for registration is next Thursday. He refused to speculate on the rationale for the registration regulation. I cannot illuminate the regulation any further because Colonel von Stauffenberg has not informed me of its purpose, stated the general. I imagine and hope that it has something to do with maintaining nutrition for our growing children this time of scarcity. But the OA have not told me so explicitly. He reminded the crowd that the occupation has so far been extraordinarily orderly and peaceful, and that the citizens' continued obedience to legal orders of the OA is crucial to maintaining goodwill with our visiting, continued on page 15. Out of milk, given Cheshire's Curiosity Pop. Accept or censor? Accept it.
I hope I did that right.
Saying that means I did that wrong. Drug trials, a qualified success as Sir Robert. 3rd of March 1952, the first round of trials for a new anti-melancholic medication about a qualified success, stated Dr. Alexander Gross. Is just in the background lore. Is this catching me up to the history of the game world? Acting head of the Melancholia Studies Laboratory at the Royal Victoria Hospital. The drug produced melancholic feelings in 28 out of 30 despondent rats over a 20-day period. Despondency can be induced in rats by repeatedly giving them electric shocks. Despondent rats take up twice as long to navigate a maze. After administration of the drug, previously despondent rats regain up to 50% of the navigation speed before administration of the shocks, stated Dr. Gross. The drug now has to be tested in human volunteers. Citizens who wish to apply as a potential volunteer, there's already a waiting list, can do so at the Royal Victoria. Happy enough, accepted.
That's right, isn't it?
Well, is that it? Is that everything? No more work? No canisters! Well, hopefully this has no lasting consequence. Can't loot anything, so I can't fall out this. Beauty is true.
Do you think the canister wonders what life's like outside the tube? Of course he'd have to break the tube to get out. Well, that would break it for everybody.
Philosophical foreshadowing there, Arthur. Is that foreshadowing? Is he the tube? Am I the tube with this metaphor? That wants life outside but has to break everybody else to do it. Internet. Ooh. Approach the door like that. Just got a bit of a something in me. What's a good FLV setting? Clive Birtwistle and a glowing document.
Clive Birtwistle. You're off at the party, aren't you?
A letter from Miss Bing? Oh look, Miss Bing has written Clive a letter. Dear Mr. Birtwistle, it is so thoughtful of you to suggest how best to rearrange the department. I am always grateful for the suggestions from junior staff of how to best do my job as director. However, I'm afraid that it would be destabilizing to swap your office with that of Mr. Hastings. Fortunately, turnover in this department is high. If Prue doesn't return soon, I don't see why you couldn't have her office. In the meantime, I suggest you pop another joy, and you'll feel the sunshine on your face, whether you have a window or not. All the best, Victoria Bing, Director. Take that, Clive, you little shit. Total time played, 12 minutes, the majority of it jumping up and down on my furniture. It is a neat aesthetic. Don't care much for the people, but the aesthetic is pretty nice. Keep your chin up. Nothing! Could I take his bat? I can't take his bat, it seems. What's that say? Trenchman's gin? Oh, it's a broken bottle of something. Did he try to break the bat out? Is that environmental storytelling? What's his face? Is Birtwistle having a moment? Restricted area, no unauthorized persons beyond this point. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? He's got a scrap of paper. And here's a letter in what I'm almost positive is Clive's terrible handwriting. Dear Director Bing, one of your employees is a subversive, and may even be a downer. I overheard him in the commissary telling a friend that he thinks that his job redacting good articles is silly. And what is so scary about the truth? He is very tall and slim, with black hair and brown eyes. Sounds handsome in glasses, even more so. I should have asked his name. But I am naturally a shy woman, and there it leaves off. A shy woman are you, Clive? Or just a nasty, manipulative schemer? I like that. It's not just lore documents that so many games have, but it's a perspective of the player himself inserted as commentary. which is a good touch. I like it. Revival of the 50s and 60s fashion of the 90s? I suppose so. That would be when we had, like, when retro was considered retro. And now 90s is on that cycle with 90s coming back. What's all the rest of these? I can't click these.
That little shit. He wants my view.
Is that him and the family? Charming. Can I watch his
See what
work?
Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive.
I can't watch his work. But does botching his work matter if I've been botching my own work? Farm workers expected to return from Germany, with the last harvest in, and the frost painting the valleys of Thuringen. Wellington Wells' 129 volunteer farm workers are expected to return home within the next 2 weeks, states Sir Robert Bing. Each highly paid and well-fed volunteer worker replaces one German soldier heroically fighting communism on the Eastern Front. Unemployed men of Wellington Wells who are interested in volunteering for work in Germany in the spring should contact Hauptmann Werner Erhardt in his office at Waterloo House. When he's back from harvesting crops in Germany, he'll be tired of sauerkraut. Serve him victory meat. It's tasty. I don't know, this sounds positive, doesn't it? This is a positive, happy relationship between the Britons and apparently German occupiers to fight communism. Censor it. I don't know the rules of the game, though I might be helping out my office rival. Taxi service restored on 3 wheels. Oh no, they've adopted the Reliant Robins. Wellington Wells once again has taxi service. Bicycle taxi, that is. Oh. The enterprising young Nigel Hemingford is now carrying paying passengers across Parade Street. He is also willing to take up to 2 customers at a time anywhere in Wellington Wells. Mr. Hemingford, 17, built his taxi out of 2 bicycles, with the assistance of his father, Edmund Hemingford, known locally as a Wicker Man, for his mastery of the art of crafting wicker. The seating of Mr. Hemingford the Younger's bicycle rickshaw, as he liked to call it, takes its inspiration, according to Mr. Hemingford the Elder, for the Roman racing chariots. Contrary to what you've seen in the old movies, these had to be as lightweight as possible, yet sturdy. Is this worth censoring, really? This seems like... This also seems positive. This is a young man, over the age of 12, bringing positive benefit to the community through his industrious ingenuity.
Right.
Friday, May 9th. What's that? Kensington Meadows Boat Club? English Girls Welcome. Wellington Under reopens. May 12, 1944. Thanks to the heroic efforts of Colonel von Stauffenberg's efficient mechanics, the Wellington Under will restore limited service. The following stations will be served from 1 hour after curfew ends to 1 hour before curfew begins: Waterloo, Minorca, City Hall, Trafalgar, Thermae, Victoria. Tickets are 1s 6p for the age. 1 shilling 6 pence for the age. Details are available at the stations during operating hours. See, he might not get the window, but he's got all the objectively good articles that have positive spins. I can't steal his joy, come on. If I want to sabotage him, to steal his joy. Locked! He's actually locked his things. Compulsion games. It'll never catch on. Surprised I don't have him waiting outside here, like some kind of early Sherlock Holmes named Watson. Just teleporting to be where you don't want him.
I did take them. No, leave me alone. I took my toy.
Oh, there's my stealth. I see nothing. Oh wait, where's my color?
Oh, hi, Arthur.
Hi! Hopkins Jones? Jammed. Well, hopefully that doesn't reflect negatively on me at all.
Well. The show where we talk about how to meet your physical best. Now,
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
let me face it, the first thing I can recommend to you is
Central processing unit. Folks, you're inside the CPU itself. We're inside the matrix, the mainframe. Why is everyone's desk empty? They give me no loot. Show up on my... You know what? That'd be really cool if it would. Like in KGB. KGB was fantastic about that, mostly in the first chapter. But, like, if you did things wrong, or said things wrong, then the Colonel will hear back about it. And depending on how severe your transgressions were, it'd either be a light and humorous reprimand, or being reassigned to Siberia.
you're just having a lot of trouble getting out of bed. What could it be?
Oh, that's not TV, that's like the whole thing outside.
Do you feel pain in your bones? Are you having trouble catching your breath? Do you find that you bruise easily? Are your teeth a little loose in their
Why is
sockets and
everybody
you're
locking their
under 70 years
lockers?
old?
They're
Is your
fighting
mouth
cabinets.
often dry?
Never too late to have a happy past. Aww.
Other symptoms you might have are red
Is that the
or
rule for the, for those documents we're editing? Out for lunch?
find your muscles are sore even when you haven't been over
To just maintain happy pasts? B is a country that has no history. Conference room, balloons. Is this a party? It sounds like a party's going on in here.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata.
Very
It's the most
tricky
adorable
piñata.
Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it!
Oh, so this is Camino Piñata. So this is communism. This is all the
Come
workers
on.
coming together
What are you waiting
to
for?
seize the means of cavity
What are you
production.
waiting for?
You are off your joy.
Am
Take
I?
one of mine. Oh my lord. He's a downer.
What? No,
Security.
no, I'm
We've
not a
got
downer. I just don't want the sweets. I
Probably a
can't.
bad time to ask for that raise.
This is a lot of fighting cabinets. I'm pretty sure that the rat pinata thing and the bright colors are the only real like lapse of reality, but this still looks pretty weird. Okay, I've got to choose my FOV, my POV. FOV? FOV. Where's FOV? Is that graphics? Do I want a greater or lesser field of view? He's sober. See, the field of view isn't just giving me like slight queasiness, but making me misjudge my tea. 100 or one greater? 120 maybe? Now it's all fish-eyed. Is that appropriate for what he's feeling right now? Fish-eyed field of view? Do I want lesser? What does lesser look like? Like 60. Oh, that is like all up in my face. That is not gonna. No. Not 60. Definitely not 60. 100 maybe, because 90 was default. was a bit weird. Graphics. It's not always FPS games, but FPS games especially are prone to give me motion sickness. I don't know, do I want 90? Because I could feel the curves here, and I'm not sure about those curves. Every time I play Sea of Thieves, it's an exercise. And okay, what was the last time settings? Because the settings... Maybe just adapt to it. This feels okay for now, keep it here for now. So, it's C or control. C seems like toggle. Control seems like hold and release. Oh no, oh no. No time for sneaking! Is this combat tutorial? Combat tutorial? No! It's dying tutorial.
You smell gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time!
Achievement unlocked. Downer. Oh no, did I do bad? Did I give myself a, an intro game over? Adjusting terrain for buildings. Generating world. What if this game did have, like, procedural generation randomized for every playthrough? There are indeed crows in Weddington Wells. They have learned to stay out of... Bust down,
Christ.
Weddington Under.
I thought those bastards chased me. There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village.
I didn't see any bridges. I just saw, like, one storage closet, a single hallway, and then here, right away. Or am I even? Helmet and gloves at all times? I don't have helmets or gloves. Proper suit is a quest item. Fit in with proper, decent sorts of people. Irritates the wrong sorts, though. To conform in the village or parade district. Shoes. It's got noise. It's got visibility. It's got weight. That allow you to run a bit longer. Oh wait, that's my overall noise, isn't it? What else do we have? Health, stuff, food and drinks, gadgets, drugs, weapons, outfits. Now we have access to the rest of the menu. Injured, minor damage taken. Health is okay. 0% joy. Memory loss 0%. We got fatigue, hunger, and thirst, so there is a survival element to this. Encumbrance, armor, and move speed. Dudes, it's an RPG. We could become stealth archer. We can become super duper. Herbalist to heal. And it's nice enough to tell you what things are before you work up to them. Carry more. Choke out taller enemies. Stealth takedowns enabled on bobbies and doctors. Ooh. Cost 12. And you need every preceding skill, so cost 12, 20, 25. Removes negative effects of hunger, thirst, and exhaustion. Well, he should have that by default, shouldn't he? Being a tireless drone in the bureaucracy. Oh, this feels very Dishonored to me. Sneak thief. Pick pockets, pick locks, jimmy windows, search containers silently. And bars and tools last longer? Cool. Could do. Talking to people makes them trust me more. Maybe I do want that for, like, the social stealth aspect. Tippy toes to sprint quietly. Reduce visibility at night. Nothing to see here, just out at night without the bobbies. Busting at you. And slower reaction to trespassing. Curfew does not apply to the player. Oh, that could be cool. Maybe I might want to be Stealth Arthur. Stealth Arthur? Yeah, Stealth Arthur then. Oh, you ignore your annoying habits. Staring, jumping, crouching, and running no longer annoy people. Staring at people. See, jumping, crouching, and running. I get it. I get that for the social stealth aspect, but staring, I can't look at people long enough. Backstabber. For double damage. Look, over there. I don't know. I've never been satisfied with tossing distractions in games. Like if you hear an object down a hallway that sounds like something dropped, do you walk up to it and stare exactly at the spot that you heard? Or do you look around for the source? Tech friendly, spankers, peepers, jubilators take longer to detect. What on earth is a spanker? Ear to the ground, footsteps noticed. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness, quietly choke people unconscious from behind, smother them unconscious in their beds. Is this Hitman a more adventurous Hitman? Iron Fist, unarmed fist to the head, chance to swagger the enemy. Stagger. Like a wallop, more damage hitting people. Full punchman route. Bloody hell, make them bleed more often. Does it have benefit? Chance to cause bleeding with punctures and slashing weapons. Wait for it. Give someone a real wallop. Charge attacks then. For a charge, more powerful attack. See, I don't know what the economy of points is. I might just want to wait until these become relevant, because right now I just got 0, but I want to see what's up ahead. Block party, wall time block, so parrying. Chance to knock down when doing a perfect block with a weapon. Could be cool. Chain sweep. But then again, if I'm going stealth, then how often do you combat? Damage to subsequent targets. Blockbuster. Break an enemy's weapon with successful block with your weapon. Worth the wait. An even bigger wallop. Health. And what's Arthur's unique things? Odd man out. Defensive and sarcastic. These don't have any points on them, I'm guessing these are already filled in. These are his permanent traits. English. Repressed. Swift. Runs quite fast. Walks and runs faster than the characters. Unremarkable. Yeah. English. Can hide in plain sight, on benches, if not in the line of sight of angry people. Alright. So this is more of the social stealthy dude then? I've got dirty band-aids. Or I can make dirty band-aids. Is this make or have? This is crafting, right? Hammer is crafting. Missing cloth strap. Okay, cloth strap to make dirty band-aids. Stops bleeding but can cause infection. Okay, that's pretty cool. Survival crafting things that might be insufficient. What was that one, like, nature survival game in a post-apocalyptic wilderness in, like, Michigan or something? With radiation and monsters and having to craft things that you see in the wild, making lots of bark tea. Because that also has something like that. You could use band-aids on yourself, or make ad hoc bandages. But if you didn't clean them and change them out often, then they become dirty bandages. Or you might just have to use dirty bandages that staunch bleeding, but also risk infection or worse. Jimmy bar and lockpick. These metal bits I don't have. Lockpick is bobby pins. So gotta pin some bobbies. Where the hell am I? Somewhere under the Garden District, I think. Won't know till I get topside. Alright. Oh, there's my quest marker. What if I don't want to fall? What does this door do? That door's
Those
sealed.
bobbies seem to have locked me in. I suppose they were worried about the gas. Terribly thoughtful of them. Well, I'm not getting out that way.
I feel a little bit of something in the corner of my eyes walking around these tight corridors. Yeah, this is tight for me. But, I don't know. So far it's not too bad. I'm not queasy yet. But we'll see what it does. Everything's empty. Hey, coins! What have you got? Oh, not gonna tell me right away. Oh, there's a timer in the corner. 7:41 a.m. I guess that keeps going then, huh? Sovereign pickup, or is it? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Tiny little coin. A single sovereign. Glass bottle, cloth strap, take all. Never fall out. Empty. Empty pill bottle to blend in. No downer here, got my joy in hand. Bobby pins? Not that it matters. Thing tells me I'm not going back to the office. Rupert Underhill memo. 6 October, 1964. To Mr. James Watt, Chief Engineer. From Rupert Underhill, Station 4. He's not off his joy. He's lost the plot completely. And he's hoarding all the carrots that he growls at me when I try to eat mine. I'm going to try to talk sense to him. Then I'm coming back to the village. Duty be damned. Arr. Statistics. 11 coins. Bridge. Tragically empty. Clearly I've been here already. Craft many things in the crafting menu. Well, first, let me see about tying a string. To Mr. Rupert Underhill. From Jim Watts. Dear Rupert, are you quite certain Teddy's off his joy? Perhaps he merely forgot. You've got to look after your mates, man. Have you tried tying a string around his finger? That always helps me. Anyway, I can't reassign Teddy because I haven't got a replacement. All the juniors are off at Scargill. The subsidence has been severing all sorts of connections, and the Mytoline must flow. The Mytoline must flow. I really appreciate you sticking by your post. If we don't do our duty, who are we? But try the string around the finger. I feel certain you'll manage the situation. All my best. Jimmy. Alright, Crafton. Crafting, let's make myself some lockpicks. I can make... how many? Is this saying it requires 2 and I have 4? You know how everyone in movies can pick locks? Now you can too! Simple mechanical locks. Cool, I've got 2 lockpicks. Can make clothes, but I have clothes, don't I? Got that already. I can make a dirty bandage. Well, that's a dirty bandage. Could a dirty bandage further be cleaned up and sterilized to be a good, clean bandage? Because as of right now, I'm injured, but that's only minor damage. There's nothing mentioned about bleeding out. Stops bleeding. Risks infection. I don't have one and don't want to risk the other. But my food and thirst are going down, so...
There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off.
Gotta find myself some food. Laboratory, you got food, or you got drink, right? Search toilet. Empty. But what about the water? There's no water? There's no cistern. Ah, well, there is a cistern, but it's all the way up there. Drink. Sink. Drink from tap. Hey, water up. Well hydrated. Sprint to cost less stamina. Dirty bandage. What's this say? I have no idea what this says. Wakia? I don't know. Diary of Prudence Holmes. Was this a mistake? It seemed so clever to disappear first, rather than trying to brazen my way across the bridge. After enough joy, they'd forget they'd ever known a Prudence Holmes. Beastly Clyde could take my office, and they'd forget anyone else is ever in it. But now that I'm here, I wonder, should I put my trust in Mr. Kite? And where are his bloody instructions? In the abandoned house, yes. But which abandoned house? They're all abandoned. And how to deal with all the wastrels, my god, they look like something out of Dante. We chased someone out whenever they wouldn't take their joy, but we never really thought about where they went. I knew we'd chase them out when the joy made them sick, but I didn't know it was here, to starve and weep and remember. I assumed they were sent to a sanatorium, a decent hospital, but I suppose that's what I wanted to believe. We are all complicit. We all know what we know without knowing, and don't want to remember, so we don't. My god, I can't wait to get to the mainland. Mainland. So is this like an island off of England, or by mainland do they mean the civility of Europe?
Prudence really did run off, and she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again.
Am I supposed to know who Prudence is? No canteen. No canteen, but I got pill bottles. Where's my pill bottles? I got 4 pill bottles, and a glass bottle. Maybe a glass bottle filled with water. Pill bottles filled with water. Bottle is useful to cork. Not if I keep it upright. Minor damage and impact. Use to distract targets. Do I just drag? How do I use items? And what's this 3 mean? 1, 2, 3? What were you thinking? Well, Arth, you've gone and done it, haven't you? Not only rather spectacularly quit your job, but you're a downer now. The townsfolk would unleash the hounds, or they would, if we hadn't eaten them 20 years ago. The wastrels do not seem terribly friendly. I hope they aren't really cannibals. Oh god, I'm one of them now, aren't I? I've got to get out of Wellington Wells. I've got to get over the bridge and off the islands. Which means I've got to get back into the Parade District, don't I? Which I was just chased out of. Brilliant. Question. What in dog's name were you thinking? Answer. Percy. I saw his picture. From just before we put them on the train. God, all that horrible grinding steel and the screams. How he must hate me. What did I tell the Jerrys I was already 13? They were only off by 10 days. Why didn't I keep my mouth shut and get off the train and go to Germany with him like I promised him? I can't remember. But I promised him. That's got to mean something. I've got to go find Percy wherever he is, and make sure he's okay. P.S. How long have we been eating rats? So that's my plot then? Empty, empty, empty. Nothing else here, I guess. Well, food is fine. Or drink is fine, but it's food I need now. Since apparently, Motley distribution node. High voltage exit.
I'll need some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick.
Hold to pick lock. Oh, cool. Then I don't have to do any like Fallout or Skyrim like minigame for it.
What happened to him? Or rather, who?
Electro-lock shocker. Rupert Underhill. I have no idea how I know it's him. But Rupert, they got you. Empty. Rupert. Syringe. Control room. I'm assuming that's not rust, is it? So what is this? Rupert attacked here, and then assailant runs off this way, bleeding out? Or is Rupert attacked here, and then dragged to here? Bobby hints. Pneumatic stash. You could use any item in your pneumatic stash no matter where you... Oh, that's cool. Fatigue. Anti-fatigue bed. And what on earth are you? Promises.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
I guess those are my memories, golden masks, to pick up and further build myself. Stash has unlimited storage, crafting components stored here, used everywhere else. Cool. In that case, where's my crafting components? No reason then to container, just that's it? Or is that to go to the container? How do I stash then? Show container, move, hold for full stack, move all crafting to stash. Yes, yes. Anything else to move? Got my outfits. Could I go naked? There's an exclamation mark on this. I'm guessing that's quest item. Quest item. Proper suit. Gadgets. What's the electro-lock shocker? Device opens one simple electronic lock. Then the magic smoke escapes. And it's of no use anymore. Oh, I like that, the magic smoke aspect. Since when you break an electronic, smoke comes out because you just broke it. Therefore, the smoke must have been the magic that powered the electronic. So you're a gadget, glass bottle? Has effort and range and bleeding, but how do I use you? No food. Hey, is this safe? There's nobody inside. Power the hatch.
The hatch looks shut. I'm gonna need a way to unlock it. There must be a switch in one of these rooms.
Is this a switch?
Not too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
Unlocking fast travel hatches allow you to quickly and safely travel to other unlocked hatches using the underground train tracks. What if other people are using it too, though? You can also select any unlocked hatch from the map, no matter where you are, so long as you're not busy, and be instantly, magically teleported to it. Ah. Alright, so hack it. Since I had no keycard, but I do have one electronic lock thing. I gotta stop wasting time running around when I got food and water and fatigue to worry about. But where's the smoke? Oh, there's the smoke. The magic smoke. Ah!
I've come to the end of our time.
Okay.
We've come to the end
There's
of
my
our
block.
time.
There's
We've
my block.
come to the end of our time. We've come to the end.
Blocks and punches. F is item. How do I use my item?
Come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end!
Oh, he's bleeding now, is he?
Perk up, you!
But that was my only bottle.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
Deceased. I've straight up... So, if this is Hitman, it's more absolution style then, where there is no pacifism. Does this have a pacifist route where you don't kill anybody? Duct tape and rotting apple. Got my food. Requires lockpick. Got lockpick. But it's empty. Is that a way out? I think I see a way out. Button. Okay. Oh. I got 2 ways out then. Near the quest, exit safe house. This is my safe house now? I don't feel very safe here. But I kind of want to see what's up here first. Carrots. Okay, how do you eat carrot? Food. Rotten apple. It does technically contain calories, but wouldn't eat it in... It risks food poisoning. Increase max stamina for a very brief time. Can cause food poisoning. And can be used to craft an exhaustion-causing drug. I kind of feel like I want to eat it though, since it's only... can cause food poisoning, not will. It's a chance. And I'm fairly hungry. Crunchy and delicious. Alright, it barely increases food anyway, so... How do I use it? F to use? Or double click? Cool. We have more carrots. A rotten carrot? So not only was he hoarding all these carrots, but he wasn't even maintaining their freshness. And where'd he get the Dishonored glowing whale goop? Is that in the pipe? Is this whale goop pipe? Darts. Rotten potatoes. Getting my proper suit all dirty at that. Okay, stash. Crafting items. Inventory. Move all crafting items. Good container. Well, let's see. What could I make now? Proper suit's fine. No metal bits. Can't make these things. What else do I have then? Gross stuff. Gross stuff. Oh, rubbish weapon. Unless you coat it with something fun. Inflicts minor damage as is, but can be used to craft various drug darts. And I do have things that imply they can cause... can be used to craft exhaustion-causing drug. So if I find a way to combine this and this... exhaustion darts... Also a chemical crafted ingredient. That's all I have here. No gadgets. Because I thought I made many. Lockpicks and only have 2. quickly triple check.
Bridge. I've
Okay,
got to
that's-
get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
Find a way out and up, drop at a train station. I wonder if I made things more difficult for myself in the prologue. And if, say, making different choices would have hid the fact that I was a downer. Oops. For a rock? Also upsets people if I carry them openly. What's cute? Rubbish. Just more empty pill bottles.
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always
Tried to
wondered what
blow
happened
up?
to the letters.
Oh,
There was an awful lot
oh.
of smoke.
Pranksters. The link with pranksters, that's people's mail. So what have we got here? The underground. I guess it just came from. Shuttered buildings, sandbag barriers. And is that a crater? They aren't coming back. Found the Ubisoft tower. Climb up view, and then I get a map of the area, right? Oh, that's my weapon set. And I guess the white bar is my stamina. And that's carry openly. And now the shovel is not being carried openly. Just hidden in my quantum pocket. Did I go in? Oh, gotta crouch. Big spots.
I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning.
All the darts. Dig spot discovered, added to my map. People somehow never notice Arthur when he's sitting down, unless they're already enraged at him. But it doesn't work at night. Ah! Oh, that's okay. Didn't get hurt from that somehow. So where is map? Because it's a place I gotta get, and it can get me there, I bet. Could I jump? Because that's certainly one way to leave the islands. And I do see land across. Or a save. Save game. There's no load though, is there? There's only the option to save. Well, I got the save anyway. Okay, Arthur, we are going to go for the Plague Dog's ending. We're going to swim the channel. Oh, come on, it's water! You could have swam it. Gone on holiday. Arthur Hastings, a Somerset Street Apple home, has gone on holiday to recuperate after overexerting himself after swimming. Born on August 12, 1934, dang. Arthur Ernest Hastings was the editor of the Rutherling School's newspaper, The Weekly Knowledge, and later was a reporter for the Hamlin O. Courant. More recently, he joined the staff of the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. He was a member of the Religious Society of Friends, were a Quaker, and an avid player of contract bridge. He leaves behind an uncle, Norton Keynes, 55, of St. George Homes, and a pet gecko, Sparky. We all wish him well on his holiday. Wait a minute, this is holiday. This is gone on holiday, but it still reads like an obituary. He leaves behind an uncle and a pet. Arrow home. So, is that how the load works then? Because this is not where my save was. You two are dead already. I got the carrots, right? I got everything. And 4 darts now. Where's Map? Map's got a dig spot. I've got the dig spot already. Alright. Alright. So I guess he restarted the save spot then? In your save house? And not necessarily where you saved? Cool. Well, first things first. I want to find that dig spot. It is a thing to do. Where was it? All this bombed out stuff was the same to me. Blue currant in the kettle. Looster. That shovel. Just appreciate the shovel for a second. I guess that's the dig spot. Cool. Oh, I gotta do it repeatedly for the simulation. Charcoal, branch, and 4 darts. That's our precious treasure. And let me quickly check to see if the Death Cutter updated did. Okay, good. It did. Oh, that's a charming painting. Freedom is in peril. Defend with all our might. All your might. I see light. Search coin box. Requires Jimmy Bar. And despite all this mess, I found no scraps of metal. Oh, that's painful, isn't it? Oh, not painful. Just can't use it. That's just no climb wire. Okay.
I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I
Echo
will
in.
find you.
Now entering the Garden District. Grow your own vegetable.
Berries? They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub.
Thought I saw something. Just rubble here? Just rubble. Oh, I can't use a campfire? It's not go here to cook stuff? Bush. We are Skyrimming it now. Jimmy Bar. Well, then give me some scrap metal then. That's 2 things now that require Jimmy Bars. But I can't Jimmy open. Oh, hello. Leslie Middleweek.
Look, I really need this.
She's empty. Yes, we remember. You don't have to bloody remind us. The present is awful enough as it is. I'm going to assume these sandbags are fresh. Or at least not decades old given their condition. They seem relatively fresh.
Oh.
Okay, where's my blink? To blink up to there, across the roof. I'm safe. My wrist broke the fall. Oh, they got zeppelins! That's how you know... That's not that's just a watch balloon, isn't it? Not a zeppelin. Just observation balloon. What? Requires night. But it's bloomin' now! It's bloomin' now! Alright, map, where am I? There's an abandoned house. There's water here. What, really? I came from here. Where's that water?
Oh, a water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? I ought to fill up a canteen or two, shouldn't I?
When you consume food, your maximum stamina increases for a short time. When you're too hungry, your max stamina decreases. When you drink, the cost of sprinting is reduced. When you're too thirsty, the sprinting costs more stamina. While ignoring this won't kill you, do try to remember to eat and drink, so you can benefit from nutrition and hydration. Cool, so it won't kill you, it just debuffs you. Is fatigue the same way? Oh, that's a young'un. Fritz Lloyd Fox.
I wonder if my parents would be proud of me. Or would they be terribly stern?
Somebody's finding... But that's his canteen, though. I'm gonna be drinking his germs. Metal bits.
This ought to be pretty clean. Unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
Okay, so... Well, there's a quest for hydration notification. Oh, cool. Now, where did my... I hear a radio.
Well, that's a convenient story, isn't it? The Germans rounded up the kid... Oh, God! That smells awful in there.
I was having a
Well,
thought.
that's a convenient story, isn't it? The Germans rounded up the kids at gunpoint, did they? So much better than what we actually did, isn't it?
Do I have, like, multiple quests going on? Point of departure. Can't depend on fighting a pump wherever I go. Where's the canteen? But I'm drinking a dead person's secondhand kiss. Reward. Is that level up points? Oh, I can get 3 points if I finish that off. Your abandoned house. Okay, first we make some jimmies. I need one more! Big splinter. Could I, like, break parts down to make other parts? Oh, second way in. Rotten onion. Teacup for me.
A lovely rotten potato. I'm not sure I want to eat it. I suppose I could. Might throw up.
Shredded raincoat. All the teacups. How do I add teacup to my active inventory so I can carry it around, pinky up, everywhere I go? I remember. Oh God, I remember. I remember. Flora, Poppy, Hope, Ellie, Louise, Harold, Ethan, Olive, Margaret, Agnes, Charles, Theo, Hector, Logan, Harry, Willow, Eula, Thomas, Rupert, Olive, Elsa, Ethan. Diary of Reginald Snell. Where are they now? More metal bits. I can make my thing. Anything else cool? That's just all that. Blue currant is a little bit of food. Just a little bit. Shovel is active weapon. I guess I got a briefcase, so maybe that's where the shovel's hiding right now. No drugs. There's a... Oh, the stick could also be used as a weapon. Not much better than fists, but gives you much longer reach. Light damage, not very durable. Low damage, minimal effort, good speed. Low damage, some effort, even less speed. I'll keep it though, I'll keep it. Oh, the teacup's a crafting component. Can I brew a cup of tea? Alright, no quest items apart from this. 27 pounds. I am rich. Diary of Reginald Snell. I am not a downer. There is no excuse for those people. I take joy happily. If only I could. Oh God, I wish I could, without puking my guts up. How could joy work for years and then cruelly stop? I miss the butterflies and rainbows. Must think of butterflies and rainbows, not the horrors that push into my head. Tuesday. I miss Hamilton Village. I strain my ears for the sounds of Simon Says across the water. Growing up, I couldn't wait to get out and see the world. Now all I want is a cup of tea and to stop feeling. Thursday, I think. Slept all day yesterday, or maybe 2 days. The grays blur into itself. Friday. The flowers of the Garden District mock me, bursting with color in this place of misery. Why did they cast us out of the village? What is it to them if I can't take joy? It should make them all the happier knowing they can. Saturday. Oh God. I remember what we did. So joy to stop from remembering. Oh, that's cute. Is that like... Is that a snout? No, that's not a snout, is it? I thought I drew a rat person. Oh, no. Just scribbled out the face and drew a cigarette. And then turned the dog into a kind of mosquito person? Or is that just an eye? Is that scribbled out or just a big old eye? The dog has big old eyes. Because that's scribbled. How could we? How could we? The O current. To the editor. Enough with the bleeding-hearted tutorials. The agitators that were hanged had it coming. If they had destroyed the register of children, the whole town would have been destroyed. Stick to report of the football scores and say the editorializing. We don't need police looking for every Tom, Dick, and Harry that took care of those outlaw parents. What are the police going to do? Arrest the whole town? George Thomas Howe, Colonel, retired. Porcelain, more metal bits. Justice or mob violence? Saboteurs swing. What's Victoria have to say? To the editor. We must vigorously disagree with the recent editorial regarding the vigilante action against the saboteurs. These selfish parents attempted to destroy the registry of children so that their own would not have to be hostages. Their actions were a slap in the face of every family that has sent a son off to war. We must all do our duty. By long English tradition, cowards are hanged to encourage the others. Surely saboteur cowards deserve no better. Miss Victoria Bing, Applehome. Yeah, but you're a Bing, though. Your dad was like General Bing, wasn't he? They were so small. That is a very low John Mellon. Oh, I can't go any higher? Yeah, I can.
Well, that's terribly romantic, isn't it? They had each other until the end.
And pretty cool how the music gets all warped once you come up here. More little bits. A second canteen. Taxi. Thanks to a bit of British ingenuity, the Belpit brothers, who were too ill with measles to take to the train last week, will be able to join their playmates after all. General Bing's office dispatched a taxi to drive the youngsters to Bristol, where they arrived just in time to board a German ocean liner taking them to Bremerhaven. It was certainly a challenge to find a working taxi in these times, notes the General, but we must all go above and beyond. The O Current wishes the Belpit boys a bon voyage aboard the St. Louis.
Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks. No one saw me hide.
I could hide.
I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
Oh, lockpicks. So at some point, I might need to hide. Maybe not here. But now I know the mechanic exists. Lawrence Dainty and Wally Crutchley. Do I know these guys by name? How do I know who they are? Like, am I personally familiar with them? Let's give you two some dignity. And then get paid for my efforts. Rotten mushrooms? You can have it, that's your grade, good. Space to close. And empty anyway. Gramophone? Could I flip the record over? What time is it? 2 p.m.? It's so dark in here. Madam? Are those darts? Oh, those aren't darts hanging off her head? I can't grab those. Nails, I'm guessing then? Nails? Just nails that I can't take with me? And my quest marker is all the way that way.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Rules of the Garden District. Searched you already. So I've been here, just didn't see the rules. Don't steal. We have little enough as it is. You're welcome to visit, but do be sociable and have a chat. There's a nice fellow. Sleep in your own bed. Remember Goldilocks? You can eat any fruit you find, except the fruit of the apple tree. The bobbies will kill you. So it's safe to be here, right? Are those the rules I have to adhere to? Just don't steal. Don't use other people's beds. Don't eat of the apple tree. Locked. Long distance runner. Increase maximum stamina by small amount, 1 to 5. Cool. I know I meant to be doing stuff story-wise, but... Jimmy Bar! My first Jimmy Bar movement! Nimble Hands Charcoal and Sewing Kit. Increased speed of crafting. You know, there's just this world to explore. They tossed me out here. I gotta survive, so I gotta explore to do that. We'll get to story eventually. Oh. Oh. Where'd you all go? To herald my arrival, maybe.
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we?
They're doing the Glasgow thing and putting the traffic code on the Duke of Wellington. I'm assuming that's him. This is Wellington Wells. Isn't it? Okay, no stealing. Edenham. Arthur Wellesley, first Duke of Wellington. Well, there you go, Arthur. Arthur. Eyes see you.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Christ almighty!
I announced myself, don't act so surprised.
Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Have a closet.
Over here! You want to get thrashed?
Look, I just got kicked down, I'm a downer. I'm one of you guys.
Come in! Come in!
I'm already in.
God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
The fancy dress.
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return, you'll give me your socks.
That's it? Sure.
That's outrageous.
Your funeral.
I just kept it in my
Why are they
pocket.
so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
Rip my
My uncle gave
clothes.
this to me for Christmas.
Or
I'll
they'll
just
rip you
run.
to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose.
So no punch people
Now
in the
you can
noses.
survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Can't I just take my suit off? My uncle gave this to me. Take my jacket off, put it in my, the attaché case I seem to be carrying, and just wear some rags. Jimmy bar. I could hide in the rubbish bin. Oh, that's so cool. With 360 degrees of movement.
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick.
And you have at least 2. Duct tape pocket expansion kits. Hold up. Where's that? Where's the pocket expansion kit? Sort by recent. All. Use your pockets to carry more things. Oh, slight increase of the weight limit. Nice. Oh, my pockets are getting a bit bulgy. A memory. Lies.
Mum, Dad, I've come home. Well, don't you worry, dearie. Everything will be all right from now on.
Oh, she's talking to herself. Give me the mask. The broken facade.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good lie today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red, and her voice was like Mom when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why is she
Why
angry?
was she angry?
I decided that she was angry. But I decided that she was angry because you were up in the tree next to Sally Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15 p.m.
Oh, bloody hell. What exactly did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again.
Percy doesn't
I
sound very
promised I
slow.
wouldn't.
Sounds pretty clever.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
I love you too.
I just want them to stop screaming. That's all.
A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
Did I close the door? It's not doing the Bethesda thing where it gives a bright big red stealing if you're to take something that's marked as stealing. Let me just get these lockpicks. Where's a lockpick? There you go. Okay, her back's turned to me. Disposable safecracker, aww. Barrel, have you got a disposable
At least we have
safecracker?
our memories, right?
If you get a cut out here, you'd better bandage it up. You can get an infection just from a scratch.
Carrying too many rocks. A whole first aid kit, though. Okay, workbench, you got special things to craft?
Why'd you take vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you. How could you forget that?
Jimmy bar, lockpick, alright, I got those already. Makes times 1, makes times 1. The proper suit requires a rock in my proper suit, though, for the torn suit. To conform in the garden district. But I can patch it up, right? I got plenty of cloth scraps, just missing 2 more. I got a sewing kit. So it's not permanent damage, it's just changing my attire. What would my dear uncle think? He's 55, right? It's gonna stop his heart. I'm all the way up here. Well, I guess if I have to, right? When in Rome and all that. But there is no reward for it. You get 3 points if I go to the opposite side of the map, all the way down here. And Terran's suit is just to blend in here, isn't it? I don't really want to have to rip up this lovely suit. My uncle gave it to me for Christmas. But I really don't want that mob outside to rip my suit while I'm in it. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid ripping up my uncle's precious present to me. Guide to Fitting In. The Englishman's Guide to Proper Behavior. Back in 1964, people read books to learn how to do things better. You should read all the books you can find to fit in Wellington Wells. Is it in here? Do we have an actual book? I don't see one. Is it inventory? I don't see it. And it's sorted by recent. Nah, it's not in here. Just ate it then. Just consumed the book for its knowledge. Bludgeoner. Melee weapon consumes slightly less stamina. Can't play the gramophone. And I can't go up, can I? Oh, I can go up. I could leave, but... I can't look up the mail slot. I hear people, but I don't think I saw people. There's no other way out, and there's an angry mob outside. I think my choices are then, fight my way through, or just rip up my uncle's suit that he gave me. Alright, I could always repair it. Sorry, uncle. Village or parade district. At some point I'm going to need 2 more cloth then.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel.
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
NPCs, the status indicators of the head. White fill represents awareness. Red outline, fill represents suspicion. Completely filled is hostility. Combat time, he can't conform anymore. And NPC health is a red triangle inside the indicator. Some actions cause instant aggression, like trespassing or stealing. Cool.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
Can't parkour up there.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
I've seen an apple go rotten in my hand.
He's got magic tricks. This isn't stealing, right? This is a public rubbish pile?
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
I try not to talk about the kids. What we did to them.
The kids being, you
But
know...
sometimes I can't help it.
No tourists.
You all right?
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things. That's life, innit?
A rancid stew.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Stay where I can see you. No one likes a lurker.
That's not true, I enjoy them. Oh, is this the, that one bit I couldn't get up before because of the barbed wire? I think it is. Yeah, there's a booth, there's a phone box. They could have been spying on me this whole time then. Alright, people don't like sprinting. Time is it now? 5:28 p.m. Oh, there's nothing else here, is there? Verloc? Who's Verloc? And I've been in here already. Is there an up I can go to? No ups. No ups. So basically I tore my clothes for nothing then, since the only thing in here so far is come in, tear my clothes, and then leave safely, the way I came. I am sitting in Harry. Not suspicious at all. Perfect stealth. Celebrations planned for Joy Anniversary. Murder Mystery Merriment, Uncle Jack Says. By Jack Worthing, guest editor. Did you overdo it? Okay, no more piggybacking. Sorry, Harry.
It could be worse, I think.
I better not catch you getting into my stuff.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Stay away from the ones with plague. It's a terrible way to die.
And this is where I came in, right? So I really tore my clothes for nothing. But these are proper people. There's no sense fighting my way through them if every fight ends in somebody deceased. Appears there's no subdual damage. Ooh, trespassing area. It does give a warning for it. Slip. Oh, George Morton. How come he gets a proper suit?
At least we're alive, right?
Nice to talk. It's good to talk.
He didn't tear up his jacket. So it might have behooved me to just avoid that area completely then.
A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things.
Heal thyself. Healing balm. But that's the wild animal. Just mash him into a poutisse. Could I mash him into poutisse from here? 2 Rose of Gilead. For my poutisse. Oh, my hunger and thirst are back down. My fatigue is getting there too. Okay, how do I use it? Double click to use. It heals all the way, though. To include bleeding. Maybe infection? Oh, that's a first aid kit. That's everything. That's halfway up. Yeah, alright. And that's my health topped up then, 100%. Memory loss. So joy and memory loss are things to keep track of. Encumbrance is half my weight. So I might want to drop off all of the crafting materials I picked up with all their weight. Helmet. Helmet? I can't take the helmet! Sorry, Madame Lafleur. Tea leaves! Tea party? Nanny's tea party. Do come in your finery. Remember your manners. What manners? What now, Nanny? Well, is that more Leaves of Gilead? Rose of Gilead's? One Rose of Gilead petal. There are so many on there. It's about night yet. It's 6:36. The sun is gone. That's the moon. Abandoned house. More Rowan. More night stuff that I can't loot yet. Despite the fact that it's after 6. And rightly almost 7. And what's all this then? Head boys? Hooligan camp. Head boy fight. Tonight,
I'm pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighborhood. Or find a cleverer way in.
Who'll end up in the ring? Head boy fight. That's right, that's right. A fight to the death. Ding ding. Do I want to go in? I'm mostly just curious. Trespassing. So I don't want to go in then. But I could. I just want to see what's up with this place. And if I have to run, or they lob spears at me, then I'll run. Oh, is that an invisible wall? You cheats! Ow! Wait, hold on. Trespassing now. Trespassing. Trespassing. Is this not trespassing right here? Because the warning you are trespassing is up. Is this not then? Or is it only inside, and being up there in the rock is close to the wall and thus counts? So I guess all that is contiguous. Hold up. Ah. Boom! Enter it verboten. So what if I... Ooh, it's a little pillbox. Oh, cool. Can I climb in from here? Oh, I can't. They were too clever. They've actually got plywood technology. If I open it, do I warp inside to a new zone, or just open the door? Locked.
Plague? Blight? What's next? Slayer of the Firstborn?
Can I climb up here? I got parkour. I got parkour. Thought those were blowy. Trespassing here, but there's barbed wire. And there's no one to see me. So I'm guessing that's just proximity to the inside where I can properly trespass. Like here. Sewing kits. Disposable safecracker. Requires desperation. Like actual desperation, or is that a skill name? It'd be in your stealth, right? Sneak thief. Body snatcher, sweet dreams. I don't see a desperation as an actual name.
I can think of no good reason to go into a camp full of heavily armed delinquents. And I hope I never have one either.
I think it literally means I have to have actual desperation to go in. But I do got the safecracker thing now. Which means it is time to take it to church.
Oh, it doesn't kill you?
No clue what I picked up, just grabbing everything.
Getting late.
At 8 p.m. So is 8 p.m. the only time you're allowed to open up or to pick the get the pedals from then on out? Requires night. He said it's getting late. It's 8 p.m. What's night then? This is how many degrees north in latitude? This is properly night. The crickets are out. The crickets are out that it's night.
I miss Mum. Not Dad, really.
Aww. Okay, people do appear to still be active at this hour. I was thinking maybe you'd come back here, wait for them to all go to sleep, fix my clothes, and then sneak out all dapper. But it appears that they don't want me to do that. The door is taken off the hinge, so I can't just close it. But I can wait for Beryl to march off there. And then hold the safe crack. Right, Beryl?
I know how you feel.
The Bobbies have a first.
Just lockpicking 2 darts. Wasted it. Guess I'll actually continue the plot then. How far have I explored? Pretty much this whole place to the north. Mottaline dispenser in the hooligan camp. Multiple abandoned houses. Let's go to the shelter first. I want to drop all stuff. Can't walk in a straight line. Is that an airplane? Is that a plane or a primitive missile? That's a missile. Lane Sieg zurück und den on England? Is it a D or an S? It's a D. It's been way too long since introduction to German. Liars! Empty, so I'm close by. Underground, so where was it? Where was my access up? Oh, hello. Power leads Tamez. I haven't searched yet. Oh, book. Diary of Theodore Minor. September 18. I look into the lights like the doctor has ordered. I could swear I see shapes in there, moving around like shadows made of light. And there's shadows all around, always around the corner. He keeps turning the lights off, says he wants to save the bulbs. He's trying to make me think I'm going blind, isn't he? How he loves to feel superior. September 19. Took 2 joy, just so I could stand his ugly face. Why won't it work? Has he swapped them out for something? Paracetamol, jelly beans. Jesus, we haven't had jelly beans since... Have we ever had jelly beans? September 20. I hate when he talks in that slow, condescending voice like I'm a child. I'm not a child, am I? I don't even know any children. Obviously. Jesus, what is wrong with my joy? September 22nd. There he is, scritching away in the corner. Scribble, 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 eh, Mr. Gibbon? And then the whoosh of the pneumatic tube. He's blaming it all on me what happened, isn't he? He says it's his missus. I don't believe he's still got a missus. What's with his big mossy teeth? I bet she was sent away on a holiday long ago. Was I married once? How did it end? I get an awful feeling in my stomach. I'm not sure. I'm going to enjoy remembering. Something is all fucked up about the joy. And he won't send me home. We've got to stay here. Duty. September 25th. I can hear him crunching in the dark. It isn't rats, it's his big mossy teeth. I lie awake and picture squeezing his throat till he turns to color my carrots he bloody well stole. He's plotting something. September 28. Let him try to weasel out of this one. I saw him writing those lies. Reassign me, will he? Off my joy, am I? I'm bloody well tripling up and he knows it. October 6th. We've come to the end of our times. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. Whatever happened to the commentary? Is that only for the intro? Move, hold for full stack? No. Inventory. Move all crafting. And yet, I still have all this. So... Oh my goodness, I'm so thirsty. Of all the wind I'm carrying, so few of it. What was actual crafting materials then?
Corporal Lindsay Douglas of the Victory Memorial Camp. He's one of the loyal members of the Home Army.
Sink. The drink. And now we got 2 canteens. Count them.
Ah, yes! Because they're camouflaged!
Where's that radio?
Very good.
There's the radio.
Brilliant, Corporal Douglas. Very, very funny. And may I say...
No other hatches powered.
Good to know that you're there to protect us when the next war comes.
Should I sleep? How's my fatigue looking? It's 9 p.m. What if I spend this time seeing if I can't pluck those petals at night? Because it's better be night by now. Oh, they glow at night, that's it? Night blooming nonsuch.
We'll laugh about this later.
Let's just grab a few. Grab a few, then I'll go to bed. There's eyes on the wall. Were these always here? Or is that my fatigue getting to me? Is that a mechanic? Not just joy being off the joy, but the fatigue hallucinating as well?
Bloody
just
hell.
a joy, I think.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, bedtime now. Bedtime now, then we'll go into here. In the morning, once I've given them the slip, so they can forget all about yesterday's tribulations. Hello? I don't think I've been in this one. When will they stop crying? Oh, it's a little cradle! Where's the music coming from?
Like they couldn't remember their faces. Or they couldn't stand remembering them. A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington Wells?
Oh, there's more loot up here. Baby things. Kids things. A little hat, a little newspaper hat. Oh, was that mannequin? Your baby.
What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here.
Everything's quite alright. Nighty night, sleep tight. Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
What's on those beds?
You can repeat it.
Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here.
Nanny, I'm sorry to report that the girl Spoon won't eat her porridge, so I sent her to bed without supper. Nanny. Oh no, is Nanny gonna be upset that I, violated her tea party? Right over there. Duct tape and darts. More metal bits.
Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case.
No, not bandages. This is gonna go to repair my suit. Stop record? No, of course not. And then more cadaver in the loft. No? Disposable safecracker, mechanical bits. No books here I could use, no skill books among the children's toys.
A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
See, I don't think Percy was slow. I think Percy was just a student. A sharp kid who didn't want to play along with silly little things because he had more important things to think about.
Tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Alright, been here. What is it, 10:30 now? Oh, see, we got little flower and hearts. Pick up a couple more petals. I'll probably never use them. Okay, now where's my hideaway? Where's the underground? Food? I don't have too much of. Oh no, that's anachronistic. That's straight up a 2004 Newgrounds face. Did they draw them like this in 1960 whenever? 64? 40 hours. Health is fine. Joy, I'm off my joy. Fatigue. For 1 hour to restore everything. Okay, I could do it like that. But then I'll be up at midnight. Sure. Could I sort just the minutes? I can't sort just the minutes, can I? Okay, 1 hour nap.
Try not to dream about trains.
I'll fight better now. Okay, to inventory, toss away crafting items. Currently, I'm at 55 weight. To 50. Well done. I shouldn't just pick up everything I see, should I? Rock. Okay, now I want to go. Let me go back to that one place up here. Extract card. The phone's ringing. Why is the phone ringing?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Requires Jimmy Bar. I have. Hungry now. A single sovereign. So what was that? The rabbit got into the garden. I have no idea what that means in this context or any context. Oh, that little red hatch mark. Because I'm hungry, aren't I? I got the hunger. Ich hab gross Durst. Oh, these came back. Durst? No, Ungar. Are these people asleep now? Because if they are, then I would like to fix my uncle's clothes and leave this town peacefully. Oh, they're still... You guys never go to sleep, Harry! George! I could maybe sneak out. Nobody's hostile right now, right? But there's a lot of dudes between the church and safety. In whichever way I go for safety. Do I have to use a workbench? Could I just use my crafting anywhere? I can. Okay. I'm gonna be short scraps of cloth though. So I can fix it. Let's advance a bit first, because I want to make sure that I'm not going to be in wastrel territory. If this is all good, proper folks up ahead, then I'll have to get changed. But if it's not, then I don't want to make a mess of it. He looks like good, proper folk.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
No, he's scruffy.
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more.
Is the teacups. I got lots of teacups.
Bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back from me, I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's
my
bloody
desperation?
dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, I'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligan stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
So I do have reason then.
Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit.
1, to have torn my
Heavens
clothes in the
alive.
first place.
It's a bloody fortress.
And 2, to not fix my clothes just yet.
Oh.
Requires power. Requires power cell. Didn't I pick up so many power cells before I left work? I snatched so many. It's a Bobby's. The Bobby's straight up robbed me. 1 disposable safecracker. A rancid stew gives little food, and some risk of food poisoning. I got plenty of sticks. Oh, I got a good shovel. Faster speed, lower speed, but more damage. Slightly more damage, but it's double. Technically, that's double damage. Throw rotten meat at them. Rotten meat that is somehow a combination of pork chop or steak and chicken leg. Tea. Gives a stamina boost and counts as drink. Food, rotten food out the wazoo. Rowanberry is food. A little food and blue currant. But good in a healing balm. So that's a trade-off. Do you use it for heals, or do you eat it for substantial food? There are so many blue currants, so I think I'll just eat the blue currants. Like to make a tea to help them throw up. Crafting ingredient. And quest item. For a very brief period of time, decreases stamina drain while sprinting. Can be used to bribe blue bobbies, but makes you drunk. How do I use this then? To carry more things? Did I just double click it? Is it permanent though, is a thing? 102 encumbrance, okay. Hope it's permanent. So fatigue is good for over an hour, thirst is good for half an hour. Food then, blue currants. Well, that fully... Oh, I see. It's not that it raises it by a small amount. It raises it for a short period of time. Now I get it. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool system. Caltrops. Remove soiled garments. Enjoy a tepid shower. Put on tidy clothes. Spritz on some scent. Peppermint of roses. Pop a joy. Watch Uncle Jack on the telly and play a game. I got the last part down. Payphone. 2 sovereigns. Alright, guess I got the desperation required to actually get into here. Let me save. I don't know if there's autosave or anything. I don't see any. And the front door is still blocked, right? Front door is still blocked. Oh! They heard me. Cool, cool. I don't think they had people in there earlier. Maybe they only populate when the game gives you reason to come in. I do have the desperation required now. Enter the Hooligan Bunker. Find a power cell and the metals. Trespassing.
Sally would have loved this. We could never get in here.
Was that a foot? No, there's no one here. That's a dead end. Let me see how dark this looks on stream. Not too dark. Search locker is in red. So was it doing the Bethesda thing where properly stealing something is marked off in red? And so that counts as stolen. Run home, Fritz. Oh, that's officially painted on, isn't it? So this would be a German bunker on English soil.
I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices.
Then we're all Germans. That's the elevator. So long, Jerry. Am I going down or up? I push the down button. Oh, hi!
Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight.
A decent fight.
In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bad. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve.
I don't see a box. Oh, that box. I gotta drop all my equipment, all the stuff that I brought with me. Could I talk my way out of this? I'm sending these fine leather jackets. Well, it's been 2 hours, and these tight corridors are giving me a slight bit of queasiness. I can push the button and leave. That's what I'm going to do. What's a good screen to leave off on? Because if I just go here, the time keeps passing. Okay. I'll leave it there. And give myself a BRB, because it's been 2.5 hours, and if I don't take a break, then I'm engaged enough in the new game that I won't take a break. So forcing myself to BRB for a bit, then we'll get back into this. But there's no music here. Got a nice good rain going on today. Not as bad as a storm last weekend that knocked out power for a couple of days. But it's pretty good. I'm surprised Comcast is holding on though, because Comcast doesn't exist in any weather, let alone wet weather. Alright, let's toss our stuff away.
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
So the weapons I brought don't matter. Bye! Let's see what I get for choosing down.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade!
King of the Parade, as I'm dressed. We have multiple quests. You can choose which one to focus on by using the tracking encounter button. Cool. Head boy rules. For little George's initiation, he has to win an arena fight with the tourist. No fair fighting wasteful weaklings. Fresh meat only, haha. Steal food, not looted from a dead body. Sneak into the village and steal a bobby-at. Maybe make it the red bobby-at. That's a fight I'd like to see, haha. Clean my leather jacket, and stop being a dull wanker. Oops, I guess little George might not be headboy material after all, haha. Do I gotta become a headboy? Do I gotta do these too? Because I'm a tourist right now, right? Fresh meat only, steal food and not from a dead body. Sneak into village, steal a bobby hat. Hi!
Looks to me scruffy, jelly lads. Well, I'll wager he's about to look a lot scruffier, innit?
So where's my thumb?
There, in the other corner. Here's our two-time winner, Johnny Defoe!
The foe, original name.
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you.
So you know
of course
every
you know
course.
me. You got me sacked from the Oak Current.
Did I?
I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original. Danny Defoe. You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line. Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you.
Oh,
the
you good at
feeling is
though.
muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons.
We do
One
choose weapons?
is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams.
A padded
Up
branch
to you.
or a pointy stick.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective.
But not kill them. Not in
How
real
badly
life.
do I not want to kill good old Danny?
How badly do I not want to kill him? I'm gonna be nice. Come on. Okay, I've killed one person, but he attacked me first.
And he's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy. I've got great odds on you.
He's got an actual pipe.
He's got to come on strong with that lead pipe. You've got to want to block that.
Well, obviously. But my choice is a pointy stick, and he's got a lead pipe.
Whoa! Whoa! Shut up.
Ah.
You drop his guard.
Shuts him with an arm. I'm not doing very much damage to him with this padded branch. Oh, he's almost down. Shove him. Push him to death.
I've always liked you,
Throw
actually.
Danny on someone fighting you. Unconscious.
Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Throw Danny on someone fighting you. Is he okay? He's okay, right? Danny alright? Ooh, they knocked me down! Oh, that's lame. The one on the left, on the right was blocking my attacks on the one on the left. Oh no, I broke my stick! My fist kill is a thing. How's Benny doing? He's still unconscious, okay. Oh, she's gonna kill me, she's gonna kill me! We're still in one health!
I don't even want to be here.
Oh, just unconscious!
You are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later.
Okay, then I'll leave him there. You happy now? I didn't die! Danny, you want to come with me? Sandy Griffith Jones, Camilla Luckendale. Okay, Danny, let's go. You've suffered enough. Come on, Danny. This is my friend, you can't have him! So little help now, though.
Let's all wish him well on his journey.
Ah! Danny. Still unconscious, okay.
Oh god, Dishon. Oh god.
Deceased. Oh no, Danny, you're gonna wake up in here. Imagine if he had so little health that when it dropped down here, he'd just die. Okay, if I'm crouching, nobody can see me steal. Ned Plaskett. Valerie Charkham is empty. Oh, that's leaves in her hair. I thought she had like darts in it. Ned. Danny, Ned. Oldfield. Anything on you? A rotten carrot. I'm gonna get my stuff back, right? Because I had a lot of stuff in there. in my old stuff. Jimmy Bar, Jocasta Thomas has nothing. Mervyn March is 2 apples. Could I lift the ladder? I can't lift the ladder. They don't want me to eat the rotten food, do they? I can't go under here. Up. Alley-oop. It's so
There's some
fine.
sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'd need a Jimmy bar.
A Jimmy bar. I'll never find one of those.
I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a Motoline dispenser. That chap at the bridge said I'd need a power cell. And his war medals.
A Motoline dispenser. I don't think this guy's gonna like me. Completing quest on 22 wells will give you skill points. Use your skill points. Open the tree. Okay. Oh, I got 1 point. When you have earned enough points, you can purchase skills for your abilities. Purchases. Oh, they're doing the thing where they give you some currency to force you to use a currency to tutorialize a currency. What if I don't want to use it? What if I don't want sweet dreams? What if I want to use 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I guess I have to then. Quietly choke people unconscious from behind, smother them unconscious in their beds. Alright, tutorial lies a stealth kill mechanics.
I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
This guy has a massive bladder. Oh, wait till you're finished. Take your time. See, what I should have done is gone here. And then BRB. Like, just like this. And then wait for a while. A bathroom break during his bathroom break. Hillary Hughes. Okay, is a takedown lethal? It says choking, so this probably kills the guy, doesn't it?
Struggle.
Hillary Hughes unconscious. Okay. I'm a good guy. I don't kill people, except for that one. Oh, I can't sneak through. I was gonna drop him over by, wait, what's his face? Danny? By Danny? Nothing, Hillary? You got nothing in you? Healing bombs. Okay, healing bombs. Sneak up behind him, choke him up, realize I'm here. Feel oddly self-righteous. After all, I could have killed him or tried to. Either way, someone would have ended up dead. Can't have that, can we? Heal thyself. Asham to Putis. Use healing bomb. Get the chap's medal back. We'll go swimmingly. Alright. Where's my healing bomb? I got 2 now. Nice. But I'm still blinking red. I'm not bleeding, am I? Just 75% health. Use healing balm. Still. Fine, I'll use all my healing balms. Is it done? Use the healing balm. Does it mean the one that I made for myself? Because I thought I did.
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that.
So now it's done, right? Yeah, the Percy thing? I think what it wanted me to do was use it and then leave the inventory screen. C to sneak. Visibility is lowered, you make less noise. You can also see footsteps of nearby enemies, even through walls. Oh, so if you crouch, you can see the footsteps. And I can see where his head is. see him. Oh, there he is. Nobody here, don't mind me. It's such a sneak through, right? I can't open my tab menu in here. Gotta take all the things. The metal bits, the bobby pins. He's staring right at me. The rotten potate. I could use that, but won't. Bad idea, bad idea. Where is he now? There he is. Fridge is empty. Teacup. War rations. Quick slots fill automatically from inventory and are displayed at the lower corner of the screen. To select the active quick slot item, press 1 for healing, 2 for food, 3 for tools and throwables, 4 for drugs. Press that button again to scroll through the items queued in each quick slot. To select the active quick slot, press. So is it not just 1, 2, 3, 4 to use? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to select the quick slot, then again to cycle through it, and then F to use the specific quick slot. That doesn't sound very quick. Easier to move among your enemies if they are looking somewhere else. Call the distraction, such your gadget quick slot with a 3, tap 3 again to the bottle. Raise the bottle with F, press and hold the left mouse button to aim and release it. Throw it to someplace you want them to go investigate. I can't block it from here. Where is he? He's sitting there, staring out this cone of vision. There's multiple of them. Let's go this way. Footsteps. Look. What if they're going that way? Distractions is 4 is 3. Bottle. I'm sneaking, right? I see footsteps, so I'm sneaking. So I want to go there. And here. He's not moving. At least Arthur here is a stealth master. Full control of his breath and metabolic noises. That's office workers for you, you see. I don't see the other head boy, nor his footsteps. there he is. It kind of looks like I could climb behind him. Loud noise outside spooked me. But I still want to move him. For my own peace of mind. Such a stealth ninja that even dropping to the floor and rummaging through a metal garbage bin behind him is full silence. You don't see me? I'm in the shadow. See? I'm in the dark here. I'm behind the corner. Behind the corner, you don't see me. Do you think he sees me?
Oh.
I think he's being merciful. He doesn't want this on his watch. He's not paid enough to handle somebody with the audacity to sneak right behind him. Craft lockpick and pick lock together. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you don't have, then it lets you craft on the spot where you need it. He won't hear me though, right? Stealth. I bet he saw me. Bad boy fight tonight. Oh, the medals! There you go.
I guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. Right, now I just need that power cell.
Fortunately, there's joy in the water. I need plenty of nutritious food. I'm the first to recommend our local delicacy, lean meat.
Just duct tape.
Of course, be very careful to stay away from towners. Fortunately, most of them live in the garden district, and, well, no decent person goes there. It's one of dangerous maniacs and lunatics. If someone's dressed in rags, tell them to go back where they belong. And obey all official signs. Therefore, you're safe.
Okay, there's the awareness arrow. She didn't see me the last time.
Make friends with your fellow citizens. Talk to them, visit them. Willies love a friendly guest. And we run these two of our games. It's important to stay young at heart.
Okay, so what about the bottle? I want to toss it over here to move them away. Toss him here so his eyeballs turn, but he might turn around quickly.
There to protect you. Remember, they're the only ones who are allowed out at night. Wellington Wells is an enlightenment. If you just do like everybody else and you take your joy, you'll have it.
I have 17 bottles, so I'm not at any big risk of running out.
What was that?
He's kinda buying it.
Find somewhere else to kick. You're here. I know you're here.
Open the door! Open the door!
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
No! That's not how it works! Where's the garbage bin? Garbage bin. Oh, the garbage bin is down there. Well, he's on patrol anyway. Okay, 3 was it? Glass bottle. Did he not care? I don't think he cared. See, if I was in their situation right now, I wouldn't be going to where the bottle breaking sounds are. I'd be roaming around to see where they might be coming from. There's no requirement that I don't do anything to them, right? No, there isn't. Travel to train station. Find a power cell. So I don't have to be extra nice and not even knock them out. I could just knock them out.
This won't wait.
Nothing on Alistair Blackiston? Okay, if I throw it here, then I go around this.
It's better this way.
Get you on the bed where it's comfortable. Good enough. Can't just be leaving on the floor after all. The cats are death. There, comfy. Unconscious, they are safe. Did I search him yet? I didn't search Derek, did I? For a singular lockpick. Was that me making noise? I guess it was. Is this the way out? Arthur's stash! My stuff is back!
I had when they jumped me.
Find quest item first.
Wait, I can't leave yet. I don't have the power cells for the bridge.
But what if I didn't come? What if I didn't have enough stuff on me, and I gotta go out to find some more berries and things? Also, what is this Danganronpa?
There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motoline. Pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now.
So what is then? The Dishonored Whale Goop with a different name? Was there a stealthy way to go up? Is that what this is? The way to go up without choking people out? Oh, I guess it could have been then if I go up here instead. Ah, see, so... I could have properly stealthed it. Oh, now I know. Where does this lead to? Camp Courtyard? Oh no. So I'm not done yet.
If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes.
Enemies won't spot you if you're sneaking into the bushes with yellow flowers, specifically, unless they bump into you. So it's one of those video game bushes that are just fogs. The plants don't make noise. The stems and everything don't bend down and break. See, I don't care about graphics. Graphics these days are already beautiful. We've hit that plateau already. And anything more is just chasing after GPUs for diminishing returns. But if they use this high-tech stuff, this high-tech technology these days, or I don't know, better bushes to stealth through, I think that'd be better use of the technology. And crouch and conceal. There's a footprints. There's his footprints, but I don't see anybody else. Making all the noise of the bushes. But he doesn't hear a thing. Is that a second fellow out there? I can't quite tell if that is. No, that's a head popping up. So I don't want to attack him here and lure him back into the bushes. Also, that's a very fine tree. Whoever designed that tree earned your paycheck. Oh, another guy. I was gonna be clever, see. Didn't hear it? Oh, then he's moved over. Oh, you roamed. It's lucky then that me coming out didn't get spotted by you. Okay, when he comes over here, I'll nab him. Oh, he's a baby! Look at that! Didn't mean to make noise there. And they even have these nice alcoves here that exist for no other purpose than to drop St. John Walters. What happens if he did become beatified and then canonized? Would it be Saint John Walters? Kinda presumptuous, naming your baby Saint John. It's like naming him Dr. John. Hi? Oh, he sees me. I was gonna celebrate in their blindness. Nothing here, nothing in the potty squatty. That's the way down. Okay, so at some point, he goes back there with his back turned, by himself. Then he comes up. This is not concealed at all. I might as well be standing here. But video game bushes are a magical fog. It's turned.
This won't take a minute.
And naturally, he hasn't heard a thing. Oh, he's got glasses. Hungry. I got the hungries now. Am I not searching? He's got a Jimmy bar. Something tells me if I use a Jimmy bar on this, it might be loud. Oh, lockpick, not Jimmy bar. Never mind. See, there's the option to throw it on him, but I don't know if throwing it on him knocks him out, or it just agitates him and starts a fight. Can I nab him while he's seating? No, not while he's seated. Arthur may have worked in a bureaucracy, but he doesn't have the slowness of 47.
What the fuck was that?
You fool! You just had to stand up. You were safe sitting down.
Look,
Alexander
it's not
Sharon.
you, it's me.
Just a lockpick. Okay, I think it's safe now. Safe enough to walk around wherever. Just glass bottles, notebooks to steal. More things to uncover me, please. Just take a branch right out of the fire. You could hide in the picnic table. Okay. But I don't care about that. I want the glass bottles. What if? What if to stealth your way through is to climb up on these to break the line of sights because dogs can't look up? Well, that's it then. That's the entire camp. Because that's the front door that was blocked. Could I go up the towers, or are those just for show? I think they're just for show, because that's a dead-end alcove. There's even, like, loudspeakers. But they're fake. Oh, getting queasy, jumping too much. Oh well, guess we're done here. And my clothes are still shabby, so it's safe to go back into the village. Well, this village is hovel.
Jesus. Oh my god.
He barely ran, and he's already out of breath enough to call upon the divine. I still think I need to tweak my field of view, but I don't know the best setting for it.
They never told me what that specialist said, the one in London, when they took him to see him.
So what I'll do is try not to make myself puke. And if I get too queasy or the eyes start to get warm, small break here or there. Vera?
Hello?
You should have stayed in the village. There's food there.
Oh, they ran me out. What choice did I have? Why is that glowing? I picked that already. Empty. Empty.
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Oh, bother, that's the whole point of this.
Of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
Yep, let's go. Let's leave this rat hole behind. George forever slurping his tomato soup. Freedom! Black currants for food. How's my encumbrance? 78! That's like all glass bottles, isn't it? Shovels are 7 pounds each. Branches are 3 pounds. So 12 pounds just in branches. 21 pounds in shovels. Where's the bottles? There's a scotch. 39 bottles. Of 0.2 pounds, so not too bad, but 0.2 times 39. Metal bits, 0.2 times 11. That's crap stuff. That's assuming that Jimmy bars and lockpicks weigh less than the bobby pins and the metal bits. $78, so there's no significant drop in weight. By which I mean none. Healing balm. Just roses. I could make 5, but why would I? My health is fine. I guess the only thing to do then is to drop these. Got 7 Jimmy bars in good health. And 1 a minimal health. So they do weigh more. But you combine them of many parts. So technically it weighs less. By like 0.1 weight. 5 for bring alcohol, crafting ingredient. Alright, I could at least drop the crafting ingredients. There's plenty of these. So if that's there, then where's the underground? So I can drop these things back. All the way up here, okay. It's only noon, so a quick stop. To drop a few stuffs. Pick up 5 pounds of petals and roots. Where was it? Here-ish. Kinda recognize the area in the daytime. There's underground, so I need to find the building with the ladder. Here it is. Well, that got me queasy. All of my head just there. Feeling warm, but I'm not sure if it's a heater, a space heater at my feet, or if that's the queasiness or motion sickness. Oh, my shoes even have health on them. $72. That was only 6 pounds. Okay, let me take a 1-hour nap.
Sleep. The poor man's dinner.
Ah. Yes, I am feeling a little bit warm from the field of view not being perfectly tweaked to my eyes. Give myself some... Well, first I'll drop the sticks. They have half the damage of shovels. I got plenty of shovels in good health. Where's drop? G for drop. Hold for full stack. Can I drop all the sticks at once? Well, I guess I can. I guess what they say full stacks, I mean for like these things. Cool. If I ever need them, the branches are here. But I put them in the rubble pile. I think I can. So, is there any inventory inside down here that I might store stuff that don't qualify as crafting components? The deceased pair. Limit joy to once per hour. Finding cabinets, of course. These exist solely to store my stuff. I get it now. To move. Rancid stew. I don't think I really need these. Chemical crafting ingredient, I guess I'll keep. Rocks. Damage on impact, distract targets and thrown. But I got plenty of bottles for that. Lots and lots of bottles. There, full stack. 54 pounds. Minor damage and temporarily reduced movement when stepped on. I'm not that advanced. Tea. Can be used to craft exhaustion-causing drugs. If I could use them for a drug, I'll keep them. But if they only give food and food poisoning, then I'll toss them away. Darts I haven't really used either. Minimal damage, 48 pounds. 0 weight for lockpicks. Power cell. Bathroom key has a stake on it. Hooligans like to lock themselves in the bathroom. Wankers. Oh, literally. And I guess that's it then. My shovels have a lot of weight to them. Maybe I'll just keep the one on me. And that should be good, right? Can't help having to carry everything else. Okay. That'll do. And now they're all safe in here forever. You know, in case I ever need 4 branches and a bunch of rotten fruit. So, I have napped. I've eaten. Clothes. Gotta fix clothes too. But I'll do that after I power up the bridge. You know, there are plenty of games that have it, where you're trying to jump over a low wall. It does that thing where the camera flips around, as if it's like your face going in, climbing over. Like Dishonored does it, had no problem with Dishonored. But here... Here, it gets me queasy. I think it is just the FOV. What stuff can I buy? Sewing kits? Is that 10 for 8? Or is that 10 max, each one costing 8? You got jerky. Which gives food and drink. Cool. Chewy and nutritious. Probably beef. Grapefruit juice is drink, duct tape. A rubber duck. Effort and range. No damage but distraction. Flash with a pH. Run faster, if a bit louder. A street jug. And that's all they sell?
Nice to see you.
Keycard reader. Or... was it power cell first? Place power cell. Then keycard. Or I could just go from here, right? But the door's blocked by a table. Okay, what's the village rules? Remove soiled garments, tepid shower, tidy clothes. I don't have scents on me, there's no showers. But I can at least fix the clothes my uncle gave me. Yay. Proper suit has been obtained. Torn? Hold up. I thought I made proper suit. Oh, I got two? Isn't one the ingredient in the other? So how do I have both? Oh, I misread. It was cloth scrap and sewing kit that makes it. So the torn suit is my uncle's suit then. It's never gonna come back, it's always gonna be torn up. Sorry, uncle. And I'm wearing the proper suit. Quick double check, wearing proper suit.
Bloody hell, I've forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out.
Revolvers? Is this revolver? Oh. Downer detector booth. So I go through, they detect low joy levels, and so run like the Dickens. At least I'm dressed properly. Hi? Perfectly smiling and oh no. Broken? Hold up. Those don't break on their own, do they? See, I could have got in the back door. They blocked it, those jerks. I don't see anyone. I hear no footsteps. I suspect they want me to run and be all cinematic and then something happens. But it's pretty clear that this zone is in disrepair. Well, that balloon is tied to here. If only I could detach it.
One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station.
I can't go in this shack? Oh, they boarded up the door. This is a very interestingly carved out geological feature, isn't it? Big cliff. All around.
Oh.
You alright there, Arthur? Seeing the what is
This
it
is where
again?
we hang them, isn't it?
Or is this past?
They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others.
We? Arthur? Does that include you?
I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now.
Traitors.
Oh.
Oh, see, Arthur even is getting motion sickness from the field of view.
I hope that's the worst thing I remember. Says the chap heading to the train station.
If
Oh,
you
what
can't
lovely
figure out-
memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. Now I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance.
So status screen tells me why people are angry. Cool. Helpful. Bush with yellow flowers. Am I concealed? Not concealed. Eel Pie Home. Okay, Arthur, the rocks don't look so bad here. You jump down, then swim across the channel. Oh, what? These tiny, waist-high flowers count for concealment. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it's because they're on the Joy, and the Joy won't let them see yellow flowers, but clearly doesn't work with the head boys, whatever they were called. Hello, sir.
Oh, look who's dressed up for a garden party.
Oh, okay. So we're not in polite company yet. Let me just get changed right in front of you. Is that better, Wally?
How are you holding up?
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper. Just like when I was back home. Amazing what you can pick up from it. If the war's over, why didn't they send them back?
So clearly I want to go there, but there's all this to explore too. There's things out here. I can't ignore the things. Like this. Can I blow it up, Saboteur style? Oh, I'm going mad. I'm hearing music.
And now, it's time for our daily recreational activity. The show where you're the star. Come on, everyone.
I was looking around for her radio.
You're not the bloody hellfire!
Oh, sorry.
You're not my neighbour!
You know how to distinguish yourself from a marauding fox.
I was only in it for a second. Leave me be.
Now let's play time and space.
I got my shovel still, right? Where's my shovel? Weapon, shovel.
Now let's play time and space.
Knock off, ho! Oh!
You all know the rules, don't you?
He's gonna kill me. Dead. Dead.
Can't we
Wally,
just agree to disagree?
Wally, you didn't have to try to kill me, buddy. I was running away from you.
You there. Are you ready? Oh, you are. Yes, that's the one who can well, Spirit. Everybody give him a hand. Good. No.
Picking flower. I can't pick flowers that cloud my mind. Well, at least you guys didn't see anything. Right, Shogun?
Gardens. We used to have gardens.
Royston?
At least there are flowers out here.
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Stay where I can see you. No one likes a lurker.
So, at what point is a trespassing zone? Well, might as well then. Hey, just leaving. So I've left. Is it possible at all to break my line of sight and hide?
Remember, the line is your finishing blow. Save it for when your enemy got his back.
Because I'm kind of not trying to genocide the entire map here.
You were supposed to. I did say Simon said. I just said it in speech. Yes, so you and you're out. Simon says.
I think he's too alert. I don't think there's a way to break his alertness.
Yes. Go on, give it to me. Simon says.
It did break. Does he care about me now?
Yes, very good. Simon says, take a step forward. Simon says, take a step back. Simon says, swing right. Simon says, swing left.
This is not what I expected the future to be.
Obvious face staring at you from the flowers.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out!
Did I not sneak up on him? I pressed V on him.
Captain says, swing left.
Fine, I'll leave him alone.
Say Simon says. Simon says, don't do the next thing I say. Simon
Curiosity isn't reason enough to kill him.
What do I do? Simon says, run in circles. Simon says, stay in place.
The first guy getting killed unfortunate, but that was self-defense. He attacked me.
At least we're alive, right?
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
Simon says, swing right.
Ooh, berries.
Simon says, swing left. Simon says, swing right. Stop. You there. Simon says, run along. Go on.
New flowers? I can't pick them? What's the point of you then? So big and bright and red and inviting. All these big rocks everywhere remind me of a Welsh friend we had who was so proud of Wales because Wales has mountain and England doesn't.
I trust you all brought cake because I did, and I did promise cake it. Cake to the other half. Well, I'm afraid the game is over. Simon says, spin. Simon says, now the game is over. Simon says, I hope you all enjoyed yourself immensely. I said, that's the end of my time.
So many berries on this bush.
Here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left.
Oh, those bees. Is that
Still,
a hive?
the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain.
I want to go for
I
it.
wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
I mean, sure, the bees might hurt me, but they're just bees. Oh, deadly bees. I'm going! Where's my healing salve? No drugs. Health is hell. A whole medkit, though, is a bit much. Why don't I just craft some more healing salves? I got, like, rowan berries. Oh, sorry. Rose of Gilead petal, sorry. Same thing. Uh-oh. They're persistent bees. Do I hide in the flowers from the bees? Concealed. Oh. Well, that's slow enough to climb. Come on. Let me up.
How do you think I used to run 100 meters?
Jumping around is not good for my eyes. Is it too wide a field of view or too narrow? That's the thing, you can't really tell. If we're just trying to make slight adjustments to not get motion sickness. 85 maybe? Is it wider or narrower that I want? Oh, these boys.
What are we going to do if there isn't food? Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up. Hey, look up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
Hey, good
We're
shot.
coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scanner! You're done hoarding all the bee meat!
Damn, that's at least one. Blew himself up, I'm sure. Footsteps staring right at me.
Jesus.
Sorry to bother.
It worked. Important thing is it worked. Where'd your friend get to? He's in the wall. Like, actually in the wall. Is he meant to be dead? Is he the one to blow himself up? No, there he goes. He's just having a moment. Maybe job for a bottle? To drop you back down to reality?
Hey, you don't live here.
Oh, in that case, I'll go. People get violent, cross even. Or cross-violent even. The important thing is he's fixed now. And not like hanging halfway in the wall.
Come back.
It's nothing personal.
Dermot. Just a lockpick. Oh, there's more of them? Oh, William here has such little situational awareness that he deserves to get choked out. Friend running around fighting someone who's just up here, not even helping. And he carries no items on him. Shh. Nothing else. Now, what is up? Where did all these guys come from? There are 3 out here. One blew himself up. And now they are everywhere in here. Maybe toss the bottle to lure one out. Or I could safely pick him out. Did it work? Did not work. Well, it worked.
We're not a bloody bed of breakfast, are we? Get out!
Okay, fine. Better, happy, I've left. They both came out. Which is fine, I could grab one, and they probably won't hear the other one being choked.
What the hell?
Amazing, the sound of broken glass in a rundown, torn up part of town. Nothing.
What was that?
They both heard? Oh.
Who did that? You hear that?
This plan doesn't really work, does it? I gotta get them someplace else then. It does appear that there are places I can climb. So he goes in there and is pretty safe, but then you have Overwatch on him.
How do I get down to the tracks?
Leslie catches
just
movie
lie
away.
down.
Ooh. I just got nothing. Oh, there's even more. Oh my goodness, how did you not see me? Do they care if they see their friends? Fine, I'll run away. You don't see me. You don't see me. You see me. Ah! There, now what? You can't reach me. He's got rocks!
You're rubbish at hide and seek, aren't you?
Yeah, but what you gotta do? You can't duck, you can't crouch. Oh, that's got me queasy. Ugh. Whatever the ideal FOV setting is, I don't know it. 91. We'll try 91. I can see the difference between 85 and 91. It kind of pulls out a bit. But I don't know if I want that. I think I do have to make it something as granular. What, I can't climb up here? Reach underground area. At least the good thing is that they don't seem to care at all about their unconscious friends. If he's unconscious, they could wake him up. But they won't. Phones, only gonna have what? 1 sovereign? 3 sovereigns! Heyday! Rubbish bin, could have hidden there. You know, this heater isn't helping. Yeah, this motion sickness already warms up the body and the eyeballs. No sense having more heat on my feet. Okay, you know what? It's only been 3 hours and 45 minutes, but I am feeling a little bit on the queasy side, so I'm going to give myself a few minutes away from the game to calm the eyeballs. Like back when playing Sea of Thieves. If I can't get the FOV right, then there are moments where I do gotta just take a break from it. And right now, motion sickness, I'm prone to it, so I gotta take that break. Give me a second and I'll come back when I'm less queased. So, as I was lying on the cold bathroom floor, I was looking up like discussions on Reddit, the Xbox forums, the Steam forums. And of course, I'm not the only one who suffers from motion sickness with video games, so is there a head bob option? There's field of view. They suggest more to your comfort. Let's turn quality to custom. I don't see a head bob option in the quality. Game and HUD maybe? Head bobbing. Let's turn you off. Because they said maybe the unnatural head bobbing might hurt. Targeting reticule. Dots. Circle. Full circle. Interaction only. Keep the dot. The dot's helpful. I could turn the suspicions icon off and make it more Hitman-like. Classic Hitman-like. Joy indicator. My joy is already at 0. Stealth indicator off is cool. Okay. So, if the guidance is head bob off and greater field of view to your comfort, the details of the lighting, shadows, textures aren't making any hiccups on the stream. That's cool. That's controls. I don't think any of this is going to have any impact on the smooth 22 to 62 FPS. What are my other options? Cap 30, cap 50, cap 60. Unlimited. What if I make it capped to 60 FPS? Maybe an FPS cap might help too? I don't see anything for motion blur though, because there is some blur. I didn't see it in HUD either. Footprints, head bob. Nothing about turning off motion blur. Let's try 95, field of view. And see... Oh, spacebar to blur? 95, but down to smooth FPS. 60. It doesn't want to do. Cap 60 does it. Spacebar to apply. Quality to custom. And mashing my spacebar. Head bob off. Let's try that then. And I'll turn this back on to see if the FPS change makes any hiccups on stream. Give it a bit of a wiggle. Looks fine. So it's good on stream. Guess we'll see then if it has any impact on motion sick. There's one fellow. And another fellow. I could just fight them. Stay turned around. Good boy. Good feelings.
Just relax. Don't question it.
And it doesn't matter. They don't care about bodies. I wonder if they would on a higher difficulty level. There's a way up, I think. Can it go up? Go up. There we go. But I don't see any other way from here. Maybe if I turn the gamma up too, because trying to squint through the dark also isn't helpful. And it turns out that the ideal brightness and whatnot is all fantasy anyway, because game devs tend to work on really bright screens and really dim rooms. And regular people don't tend to play games that way. There we go, a bit more brightness. It looks dark to me still, but I can see. Which probably defeats the purpose, but it's not too bright. Remarkable trash can. So I don't think I can go up then. But it looks like you should, because there's an opening here. From outside, maybe. From outside, and then walk across here. Ah, was that it? Hold on. To the roof. To the roof? You telling me I could have avoided everyone downstairs completely? Oh, you got the tumor to think with the bird poop to show you where to climb. Right? Is that it? So I could have avoided going through all that in the first place. And then I'd have to simply jump across. Easy. You saw and heard nothing. Could I Batman him? Could I drop down on his head? Because that looks like another way up. If I'm in this room anyway. Not gonna try. I should try to aim, or not.
We should have brought another bomb.
Knocking out every person I see.
There has to be a way in. He gets in.
I don't think I'm getting back up. Unless by here? No, that's not working. And thankfully they're deaf as well as blind.
Hey! You don't live here!
Oh, sorry.
Leave us alone, you bastard! You're here. I know you.
Stealth. Get up from here, what's the point then?
Go back where you came.
Stealth master. So all I gotta do is smash that, right? Smash the boards and they go through? That's not too hard. But I do want to go back up though. I'm pretty sure there was something up top, wasn't there? Like, is that broken there at the corner? Could you go through there? No, you can't. Maybe you are meant to come down then. But down from this way, where it's safe and they won't see you. Silence. No, because you can walk along there, it seems. It's a barrel. And then what? There's nothing else. You'd have to come down. Nothing's open up there. I Another Fritz Lloyd? Nah, just repeating names. Steve Fritz Lloyd? Punch it open. Oh, hold E to remove. And I can't even use the boards as weapons. Have you got presents on you? Shogun?
Please just lie down.
A lockpick. Thank you, it's something. A lockpick for the desk. For an empty pill bottle, that's it. Sean, worth less. Also, I don't know if it's the FPS capping or the FOV. But it seems to be helping a little bit. I'm not as... Is that dead or meant to happen? Meant to happen, I guess.
Ah,
I reached the underground.
Get down. Right. Now I'll just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
I think it really doesn't help, though, that you got the combination of, like, these really quick movements on top of needing to put your face up against the textures all the time. Because that really doesn't help. Like, even Wolfenstein 3D, way back in the 90s, would get me squirming on the ground, simply because you'd have those textures right up in your face constantly. Happy birthday, Sebastian. My dearest Sebastian, happy birthday. I can hardly believe you're 10 already. Of course, you're such a brave boy that you often seem much older. There's a slice of carrot cake in the box. I know it's not your favorite, but we'll have to make do just a little longer. Next year, I hope we'll have a proper birthday cake and candles for you. This war can't last forever. Your loving Mummy. Dear darling Sebastian, what a brave boy you are. Daddy says you got on the train and climbed out the back into the tunnel, just like we practiced. We were so worried when we saw the train pull away. What if the windows had been locked? It was agony waiting to know if you were safe. Daddy says you're cross with him for not coming earlier, but please understand. It's too risky, except on days when he could inspect the tracks. Daddy will bring you food every Thursday. Try to make it last. We don't have ration coupons for you anymore, but that's all right, as I need to reduce anyway. Courage, my little soldier. Love, Mummy. P.S. I've asked Daddy to smuggle Aloysius to you. You know, I think you're too big to sleep with a teddy bear. I know you think you're too big to sleep with a teddy bear, but it's good to have the comfort of home, no? Aloysius? Oh, that's Aloysius. A Switch replacement. Didn't know I needed that, but now I do. Sebastian, we are worried. Daddy says you worked at your hidey hole on Tuesday and hadn't eaten your cake. This is no time to be a picky eater. Where did you go? You know it's risky to go out by yourself. Please be a good boy and don't scare us like that. At least leave us a note so we know you're safe. Love, Mummy. Was he ever in here? Is that him? I can't quite tell. Oh, that's books. Did I sneak in here? Is that a body? Is that his body? Oh. Just left my blood on the wall. Oh, same room. Bleh. Must collect all the teacups. Names and dates. John Alistair, blah 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 blah. Being to send by taxi, also by taxi. Anne Boyle crossed out, Elizabeth Boyle crossed out, blah 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 blah. Sebastian. Where's us? Arthur Hastings. Born in 34. Where's the other Hastings? Where's my brother? Hastings, Hastings, Hastings. Margaret Worthing. Names crossed out. This is by order of last names. So where's Percy? More bathrooms. Toilets actually have something in it. I was going to wonder out loud, will toilets ever have something? But they do. Syringes and cloths. All of them. Medicated bombs. These taps don't have joy in them, do they? They don't. Good. Antiseptic. Dang. Medicine cabinets that actually had medicine in them. A torch that I could take. I thought that was just environment. Oh no, the toys of all the children's what were loaded onto the... And their luggage. That's their luggage, isn't it? It's not just the toys taken away, but the luggage too. So I guess this then's a kid's hidey hole. Not this way. There's his cake. His doll. I think he was taken. I think there was no way he was gonna hide out here forever. If he did escape in the first place. What did you see in the dark? Could equip a torch. As long as the power cell lasts. And I can't fight while using a torch. Well, at least there's nobody in here, right? Oh, it's got half power cell already. Ooh. Tall metal cabinet. Mechanical bits. I think I'm already still feeling a bit queasy. Always do be careful. A, D, B, C. Power. Switch. Then A, D, B, C. A, B, D, C. I don't think there's anything else down here. More flashbacks.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I'm hungry again. Hungry for some littles. I got berries still, right? 15 blue currants. I don't know, I'm still feeling it. I think it especially doesn't work when you're crawling in the dark and in narrow corridors. View distance should be fine. Rendering shouldn't be an issue. Anti-aliasing? Post-processing, maybe? There's no blur, is there? A little bit, I think, but not too much. But that did hurt. Jumping around like that. That has nothing. Nothing in here. Could be more field of view. I could see more FOV helps, but I don't think it will. What's effects? What counts as effects? Amount and quality of effects. And what even is post-process? Post-process effects. What is post-process effects and what is effects? We happy few. What is effects? Stats, status effects? No. No. Graphics. What do I do? We happy few. Nothing. Google has nothing. Performance? No, that's fine. Unless it says what does what. Because I gotta be honest, I am enjoying this game so far, but if it's going to give me the warmth, the shakes, and the queases every 20 minutes, that's not doable. What if I set you to the medium? See what that does. It doesn't appear to change anything. It still looks beautiful. Oh, sovereigns. Highest yet. This is supposed to be a tender moment, isn't it? He's going through the train again, to the train station, where his brother got sent away and never came back, and here I am, just like, oh, I'm feeling sick. What do I do? Let me take time out to undo the quiz. Wasting all my jimmies for nothing. $13 sovereigns. 12. Oh my goodness. Mother load. Jammed. Then first you remove the door. You know, the occupation was also about an alternate, somewhat fascist Britain, and was also in first person. But didn't have any issues with that either. It's a very game-by-game thing, what gives motion sickness, what doesn't. And how it does.
I promised I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
He can't take care of himself.
Like Ni no Kuni 2, even.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train.
You see, this is a metaphor for Brexit and the EU. Germany making the rules for Britain, and so they must eat their children. But yeah, even Ni no Kuni 2. Hey, Hordian. Ni no Kuni 2 is like a third-person, colorful RPG, right? It's nothing like a dim, narrow corridors FPS like this, or first-person game like this. But even that gave me motion sickness, so tweaking some graphic settings, some field of view. So it's very game by game, and if you're prone to motion sickness, sometimes you could tweak things to make it work, sometimes you can't.
Some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Gorillas?
What the fuck do I do now?
I haven't listened to
Oh,
Gorillas. I don't know
look!
why.
It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating her curdsy away, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now?
Maybe, could.
Yep.
Fine.
Where's my weapon? There's my weapon.
Hold your feet except for you!
Oh god, I gotta kill them. This is not a non-lethal weapon. Oh, he's got a bat too.
Plywood and paper mache! Plywood and paper mache!
I don't think it's possible to do this completely pacifist style.
Supper's over!
Oh, is he dead? Because Sorry. Because I wasn't attacking when he keeled over and died. Another Fitzloyd. Deceased. Flimsy cricket bat. Ned. Likewise, Hordian. Always good to... Oh my goodness, his neck. That is Nope.Dabby right there. That's a screenshot. They've all got long necks. Came from here, right? Came from here. Then oh no, a cave-in. Yeah, my shovel is good, but is our cricket bat better? Oh, they're gonna be... They got better speed. I think more... Is it more effort good or less effort good? Because that's like stamina drain, right? So is effort higher? Does that mean it costs more effort? Or does that mean it's more effort efficient? Branch I could drop. I got 2 shovels. They got no value, so I can't sell them. Requires lockpick. Is that just so I can't, like, force the door open and run away in the middle of the fight? Germany wants to leave you. Deals here. Yeah, so I don't know what effects and post-processing effects does, but drop them medium seems to have helped the motion sickness somewhat. It's not as in my face right now. More branches. Who is locking branches in these lockers? Pinata. A lead pipe. You know, the first time I played Silent Hill 2 via the HD collection, I was trying to be all stealth tactical about it, like I'd weave up and down streets and like a zigzag, so I could maximize my awareness of enemies while minimizing encounters. And in doing so, I somehow missed the lead pipe that sticks out of a very obvious car when you leave the building or whatever. Completely missed it, because there I was weaving around, trying to be all stealth cool about it. Had to do the entire hospital with nothing more than a wooden plank. But how's it compare? Better in just about every regard. I noticed this and this. You've got like these hash marks and holes. And the weight is only 3 pounds. So less weight on top of better stats. And it seems the value dropped to 0, because you got value of 4, value of 4, value of 0. When the only difference is that this has been damaged some. So maybe I want to stick to just one weapon at a time until it breaks, in case I want to sell some. Since they seem to instantly lose value upon use. My clothes are all ratty. You see my fleets. Alright, that's right, because I changed back to my ratty clothes. That's pretty cool then, that you could see the effect, even when you do things like that. Whenever arms are on screen, tattered or professional clothes. So I want to go here. Ignore it. So, is this back in civilization? Do I change back to my good clothes? Nah, this is still ratty. This can't be like the good side of town then.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie!
Ollie?
Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me!
But
you
Ollie,
bastard.
it's Arthur!
No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
Aww, he's having a
neighbour,
moment.
Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before? Oh my God, Artie.
He's something
Little
available.
Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not.
Ollie, that's like 20 years
You've
ago.
got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back from the station. The only one.
Yeah, 20 or 30 years
You
ago.
don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
Thirst has nothing to do with it, it's tea. Just say yes.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really.
Oh, that's a cute
I
cat
know I have to
painting.
get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the...
Sally again. Who's
It's
Sally?
young Artie.
Who's Sally to
You
me?
remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells.
Is it explosives?
I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And
If
this
it's
isn't
explosives, we're
going
in.
to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse.
I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so that's
Shall I
the
just
plan?
sell myself out then? Ollie? I don't actually know the way out, you know?
Perfectly alright, Arthur, because the plan is to disregard the plan and fully explore the open world wherever we are next.
That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Can I take it? I can't take it. Nor can I take the teacups. A rusty shovel. And I can't go back this way. The meat. Okay, so what do I have? All? Sort by recent? Rusty shovel, rusty shovel. Proper suit? I don't know. I don't think we're in proper attire place yet. Singular torch. How about crafting? Anything new on crafting? Proper suit. I can make another suit! Do they sell? Are they good money? Has a value of 16. Whereas cloth scraps have no value. And sewing kits only... Ooh, so it could be worthwhile. To make suits, to sell suits. What else can I make? Antiseptics to kill infections. All it cost is 1 rotten potato, 2 rotten potatoes, pure water, and rubbing alcohol. And that makes 3 antiseptics. Even more useful on a bandage. So maybe it's worthwhile then to carry dirty bandages now. So I could use it, heal up some, get an infection, sometimes, and if I do, antiseptic. Let's all... So, hold on. Margaret and Sally are 2 names that we have now. Are they on the list? Margaret Gibson? Born in 39. I'm born in 34. Hawks, maybe? 43? Margaret Worthing, 34. Name's been crossed out. Margaret was supposed to go, then went missing. Is that what names crossed out are? Because Margaret disappeared, as has Elizabeth Boyle, Anne Boyle, Peter Belpitt, and Anthony Belpitt. No, that's crossed out. The Belpitts went by taxi. Boyle, and Worthing have vanished. Ollie says the only way to get onto the bridge is from the Appleholme station of the Parade District, which means I've got to get to Appleholme first, which means I've got to get to Maidenholm. Did I mention Ollie's a loony now? Keeps talking to some girl who wasn't there. And he's got a sort of shrine to her. Margaret, that's who he talks to. Sally and Percy and I went to school with a Margaret what's-name, didn't we? And she didn't get on the train, did she? Something terrible happened. And no one would talk about it. Ollie is very cheery about us going to rob the Victory Memorial Camp. Or rather, him robbing it, whilst his old army mates chase me around. Sounds like a lovely way to get bayoneted. I doubt very much anyone's cleaned out the barbed wire. Oh, and the tanks. Let us not forget the tanks. On the other hand, he promised to get me to the Britannia Bridge, so I might have to take him up on his offer. Can I trust him? Of course not. Did I mention he's a loony? On the other hand, what else have I got? Ladder. Take the ladder. Not gonna shove the ladder. Ooh, can I go up here? Can I go up here? Can I go up here? They taunt me so. I can go up here. I don't know why. But if I see a climbing place, I'll take the climbing place. For loose screws, caltrops at a dig spot. Okay, dig spot, where are you? Well, I'm just here. Ruined house. Honeybee nest. Honeybee nest. That cellar is where those head boys are guarding, wasn't it? Right, points available. What do I want? Do I want to go for ear to the ground? Notice footsteps and further? Not too important. But it does lead to tech-friendly. Spankers, peepers, jubilators take longer to detect me. Or go smooth talker. Talk to people, make them trust me. I am fairly intrigued by the social stealth aspect of the game so far. Right now, it's been like more Hitman-like, with mostly keeping out of sight and then attacking if need be. A more actiony Hitman, not the more stealthy Hitman. So I might want to go for the middle branch of stealth. We can talk to people to earn their trust, sprint quieter, less visible at night, no curfew so bobbies won't bother me. Witnesses react more slowly to trespassing, giving time to run away. I do like the sound of that, since needless deaths so far on other people, because trespassing became an immediate fight. Oh, you, to ignore my annoying habits? Double damage on unaware enemies? Maybe I want to build towards OU. Maybe. Though I do like the sound of trying to blend in and masking my annoying habits. Maybe smooth talker. Drop bodies quietly. But see, dropping bodies hasn't been an issue so far, so... Silently pick locks, jimmy windows, and search containers. Jimmy bars and disarming tools last longer. +2 uses for jimmy bars, +1 use for disarming tools. Might want that. Heal better. Carry more. +25 pounds carrying capacity in inventory. And 50% less penalty for being overburdened. So lead to big game hunter, choke out taller enemies, i.e. cops. And no negative effects for hunger, thirst, exhaustion. Pretty much takes out the survival element of the game. Unarmed hits to the head stagger the enemy. Could be cool. More damage to hit people. Bleed them. Charged attacks. I want the social stealth, but they have proved that there are going to be moments with forced fights. So maybe I do want some charged attacks after all. Then health, 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 health. 15% less damage from bees. Break an enemy's weapon with successful block with your weapon can also stun. Give me the smooth talker. I want to be a smooth talker. Reduces suspicion for twice as long. Stealth. Stealth, and now health. Where's the way out? Anything else here before I go? Nothing else here? Just glass bottles, which are probably making up half of my weight now. I guess with Ollie out and me out, there's nobody inside to answer the bell. It's night. Flowers. So where's this? Aktun. So what do I do for the bees? Because I want that honey. And if I just attack directly, I will get hit. And chased. And the map. Stranger to strange land. Find the hatch on Eel Pie Home. But where's Dig Spot? Oh, that's all the way down there. How big is this place? Because this is the entire game world, isn't it? Alright, so what exactly do I have to do? Out of the train station, cross the Inkerman Bridge. Eel Pie Home is a separate one. Every island in Wellington Wells is a hatch for municipal workers, with beds and a pneumatic stash and all mod cons. Okay. Let's do this first. Track encounter. Which is right down here. That way. I could warp back to the first island. Not sure I'd want to, but I could. No one lives here, right? Oh. Sorry. Oh, there's a Bobby. I thought the house was empty. I don't want to kill an old man just for taking his water at night. I mean, sure, there was a light, but the other place is full of abandoned houses. Even here, right? I mean, look at these. Ruined house, abandoned house. Granted, ruined doesn't mean abandoned. He's fine now? He's fine now. Hi, sir. Sorry.
What? We've all got to stick together here. In spirit, anyway.
Exactly. Stick together. Don't try to kill me. Forcing me to try to kill you.
It's after dark.
Oh, right after dark, this curfew. Where'd the Bobby go? There's the Bobby. Nice enough to wear a big glowing hat. Another one. That's a glowy area. If that's not haunted, I'm going to be sort of disappointed. I hear music.
Odd. Why are there cables coming out of that painting? Why does that bookshelf look like it doesn't quite fit? I wonder if it's some sort of secret door.
Nah, impossible. That's just a heating system to keep the painting warm and to keep the books warm. Gas mask. That's not going to be important, is it?
I think it needs power. Where can I turn on the power?
Mastermind. Oh no. Like the game Mastermind? Jewel, I made it a puzzle. Silly, I know, but it keeps the plaguesies out. Choose a symbol for each button. Check with the lever. If you get it wrong 3 times, the puzzle resets. Otherwise, it would just be too ridiculously easy. So where is the power going to be? Is that a person? No, that isn't. There's no way. People somehow never notice Arthur when he's sitting down. Yeah, I know. Doesn't work at night, though. Jammed. They're both jammed. Then how do I get through? Because the power's here. It leads to here, right? Yeah. It feeds directly to this. Another missile. So I blow up the missile, and in doing so... Oh, there's a memory on the missile. Uncle Henry? Who gave me my suit that I had to tear up?
Don't know.
But we surrendered.
We did. Look, Dad won't talk about it. Maybe they drafted him.
Can they do that?
Who's gonna stop them?
I can't hear you.
The Germans can do whatever they want until someone stops them. The Russians, for example.
So why... So when is he... So when is he coming back?
Oh, I don't know, Percy. I don't know. The Germans, they don't explain things. They just give orders.
The EU metaphor.
Why?
Well, because I don't know why. I'm sort of worried that he might have volunteered.
I don't understand.
It's probably for the best.
You see, Percy, volunteering is that you do something without somebody telling you first. I don't get it. Me neither, Percy. Jammed. It's all jammed. Pry open? Pry open. My Jimmy bar broke! When I get back to the parade, I'm gonna have to get to work. And go back to all of those lockers. This feels like it's still a tutorial area, because it still gives me tutorials about, like, hey, if you sit down, people won't notice you. Hey, your weapons break if you use them, which is several hours late.
I bet this powers that door.
So for the most part, motion sickness has been defeated by its settings, but if I go too fast, it still gets me. Okay, so that's supposed to be on that. And it's 3 tries, right? Oh, good. So I got a 50-50 chance for the 3rd try. Star or circle? I feel circle. Ah! Star. Nice. Laziness wins the day. They really, you know, you gotta climb in the windows to get here anyway. There's nobody in here, and I gotta duck to get through. You don't gotta do that. I get motion sick enough as it is. Secure area. Oh no. There's nobody here. This is safe. Upgrade workbench. Requires mechanical upgrade kit. Disposable I can make my own disposable safe crackers now. Anything else cool here? Nothing else cool. Chemistry set. Blueprint for proper shoes. And caltrops. Oh. So secure area.
Had to cross bridges to get here.
Doesn't mean fight off whoever to clear it. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind minimizing my death count. Like kill count, I mean. Empty. St. Lawrence to Canada. Escape by boat to the land of natural wonders. Now it's incredible. Remember who you're fighting for. Miss Mitzi? Pneumatic stash. Alright. Dump all the things. Barely dropped my weight. 85 pounds. The colors for the bit wash up the scammer. See how... oh, too bad. Okay, let's go back to Barrow... oh, that's a lot of fast travel places. Is that hours or the time? Because it's only right up here. It wouldn't take me 7 hours to get there. What time is it now? 6:57? Maybe it's time. 7:16? Is time of arrival then?
Good old one.
Sort of toss off my stuff with the rest of the
I'd
stuff.
really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
To inventory, don't need all this junk. Two sets of suits I'll keep. Branch, take it. Proper shoes already. Torch, I'll keep. Or are these separate? Value 3, value 3. Is there like a very minute difference in the durability? Like 99.8, 99.6? So many glass bottles. Let's toss in. They have value though, they got a value of 2, so if I sell this whole stack, maybe I'll keep them. Find a place to sell them, and then make huge bank because every place has glass bottles. Hey Zamaikan Senpai, greetings to you too. Came at a good time because it passed... not the whole past 4 hours. The game was pretty fun and enjoyable for a while, and then motion sickness kicked in, and I think I finally found the right combination of settings to minimize the motion sickness effect for me. Rotting meat. Don't need it. Exhaustion causing drug. Oh, there's regular bandages. So I could make antiseptics to counteract the infection for using dirty bandages, but if I don't have to use them, I won't. Yeah, sad to say, I'm one of the people who are cursed with motion sickness when it comes to video games. It really is a curse. Some games are great in that it is a modern day, so we know to put settings for players and viewers to tweak so we don't have to suffer so much. But it does kind of require suffering to realize the game has that problem in the first place. And you kind of gotta hope you get lucky with settings that are adequate to counteract it. There's a stretch of road around here somewhere that I get motion sickness on. But it's not like a mountain road, it's not twisty or anything. But it does kind of go by a stretch of tidal restoration area, so maybe it's more like an atmospheric malaise that does it. Because the first time going through, I was scared, but like, oh my goodness, I'm getting motion sickness in a car. That never happens. Could it be that part of aging is just getting motion sick, driving around? But no, it's just that stretch. Thankfully. Filter out bad gas until the filter is used up. Breathe in toxic fog into the fumes. Degrades only when in a bad gas area. What else is taking weight though? That's 0.8 pounds. 0.3 pounds times 3. That's a single pound. Weight of 1. Alright, the stuff is kind of piling up. It's not too bad yet. It's not grossly over encumbering me yet. It's only 46 pounds. Though I could make a sharp stick, and I bet you that requires all the branches I'm hoarding. 1 branch and a rock. Oh, look at it's got great speed, better than my shovels. Lots of damage. I think I'm gonna do it. What if I do it with a branch that is already nearly broken? Would it maintain the damage, or will creating a new item fix it? Crafting. 0 of 1. Maybe it's too low quality to count. Because I got one. I know it's right here. There's a branch. Now I think that being so low durability disqualifies it. £1 pound of feathers or 1 pound of nails. What about a gallon? Gallon of feathers or a gallon of nails? Take this with me. Already got my rock. And now I have a pointy stick. A pointy stick, which I'll keep with me as my active weapon. I do wonder why some items have this thing in the corner and some don't. Like, it's not even just shovels or just pipes, because I got many shovels, and this is the only shovel that has it. And that one's green. Why are you green? Is it a quality thing? I don't know. Pipe anyway. Pipe go away. Check marks been using. So, anything else to put away? I think I'm good. That's good for now. Walk back to Eel Pie Hatch then.
Now boarding on platform 2, a local train to Avon, stopping at Scarfolk.
Oh, they interrupted him.
And Brigadoon. I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket.
So chemistry set, what does that do specifically? Does that allow me to build things like workbench? Okay, so some things do require a workbench or the chem set to use. Raincoat plus sewing kit plus cloth scrap, but I've already got proper shoes on me. They do have durability, but my shoes haven't worn out yet. Disposable safe cracker. Thing is, I haven't met any other safes yet. And chemistry set does not seem to require anything, or nothing that I can make requires the chemistry set. Alright.
It's just going to be a regular, wonderful, ordinary.
So much to choose from.
Anything worth buying? Same stuff as before?
Just looking.
A regular, wonderful, ordinary, spectacular day.
How's my stats? Thirsty. Bit hungry. Bit fatigued. I'll nap for
Interrupt the day because
nap for 1 hour.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
And then see if this place is a toilet. So I could drink and sink. I don't see if there's anything here. No, there isn't. That's fine. Ooh, what was that? Sudden slowdown there. Is that loading the new area? And again. Now seems fine. Bitrate bar looks okay. But that one has a 15-minute delay. Streamlabs? Reporting no drops.
You'd have to be crazy to be sane in this world.
Who's that? Who's around here? I don't see the poets. Okay, so Ollie is all the way there. There's a whole procession of people here. Like, seriously, a whole procession.
Did we say cook us a plate of sight-tasting grub? No.
And I'm pretty sure I saw somebody drop from the sky, so...
Potatoes-tasting food, you stupid bitch!
I think that's just
God, they kidnapped
NPCs
some
dropping
poor
in.
woman.
What?
I could be a real hero and rescue her. Or get myself killed.
Hot cuisine. Quest found. Ooh, cool. Well, we gotta then, don't we? I think we have to. These lads again.
Look, it's not you. It's me.
Gotta try out my sharp stick. Oh! Violence and murder upsets people? No way, that's not true. They love violence, they love a spot of violence. See, he's having the time of his life.
Do we really have to do this?
Get rid of kidnappers, 3 of 4. Warning, I'm trespassing. Say nothing of the murder. Chimney bar. Rancid stew. Where's the last body? There were 3. There's 1 and 2. Where's the last one? A tin can alarm. Oh, there he is. Okay, maybe I want to heal myself. Oh, there's something drink is there. I got, like, a canteen, right? Got some canteen on me. Then empty canteen, a reusable. Good, I wasn't sure. How's food? Hunger is a bit low. But I got plenty of currants. Where's my up? There's the up. Could I push him? I can take him down.
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Get the key. Oh! Okay, shortcut. Where'd he go? Where'd I drop him? Oh, they're gonna see me pick his body. Folks, there's nothing to see here. Please dissipate. Sick up tea, antiseptic doesn't get them all. Eat. Okay, maybe they won't notice me. Just a lockpick. Where's the key then? Who's got the key? Is it not on their... So it's not on their bodies? Stew. I'll take the stews. Of questionable provenance. Duct taping? Oh. Kitchen key. Then where is the chef? Chefy, chefy, chef. The chef, the chef, the chefy. Oh. There's nothing up here. Did I mess it up? Did I ruin it? Haute cuisine. Below me. Oh wait, it came up this way, but there's another set of stairs. Here. Interior stairs. And another dig spot. Does he mind me stealing from his captors? Because that's all marked in red for steal. But I am only stealing from his captors.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior. Here, I've been cooking.
While in
Taste
captivity?
this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
Free stew.
I ought to drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves.
Can I rescue? Is he happy in here? I guess he's happy in here. He's dropped curtains. That's the only change. Oh, it does look a little nicer. I guess it is more of a restaurant now than hub. Instead of like a cell. And none of this counts as stealing. Even the till. Still got a piplock to leave though. I got myself 3 skill points. What to use it on? 5 for Street Quietly. The lead to reduce visibility. And nothing to see here. No curfew. And witnesses have slower reactions when I trespass. Or do I want to build for better healing? Need 5 points. Stealth takedowns enabled on bobbies and doctors. Body Snatcher is kind of worthless, but it leads towards Sneak Thief. Which, quieter operations is one thing, but a bit more use at a gym using disarming tools could also be useful. Stagger with an arm hit to the head. Could have fun with that. Block, punch to the face, and then stab, stab, stab. But it's only 15% chance to stagger. Which any individual hit would be worthless, but if doing a lot of punches, 15% melee damage, doubles your chance to cause bleeding with puncture and slashing weapons, which totally would include my sharp stick. Or do I want to do charge attacks? Charge attacks, and then a well-timed block to parry and knock my foe down. Could be useful. To lead to some weapons, damage subsequent targets. To block to break weapons and stun. Or even bigger charge. Health, 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 health. Have sweet dreams. More footprint notice. Alright. Give me the charge attacks. And then let me see about that cellar. Because there was that cellar that I ran from, because two guys are guarding it. But the realities of living in England have made me into a bloodthirsty beast, and the thought of killing has lost its taboo status. That guy's dressed nice, isn't he? No, his hat's crooked. Where am I? I'm up here. Sutter was there. Oh, because I came this way. I came in from the side, so I'm not used to the actual middle part. Still just the one guy alive. The last time I tried to choke him out, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe now it will.
This won't hurt a bit. Needs must when the devil drives.
A branch. Hole to enter? It's not gonna be a whole dungeon, is it? I'm trespassing. There's no reason to come here and slaughter everyone inside, except to satisfy my curiosity. There are multiple people. What? He warped. Warping is cheating. He was standing in front of me, then warped to behind me. Let's reset it, if it does reset.
Sorry to
I
bother.
see you, you murderer!
Murderer, he's fine.
I know you're here.
He's got a shovel. Another one! Oh, there's many of them.
Good night! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, my stamina. Get off my own stamina. If I get extra stamina, does that mean this is a Dark Souls like? Well, the good news is...
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
The good news is Ryan got to live. So he didn't kill everybody. He'll just wake up and find all of his friends dead. Spiky what now? I mean, technically these are bad guys. It's okay if it's bad guys. After all, these are the folks that attacked Danny. Spiky brick. A sandwich! Real food! Is there nothing in here? Stiff upper lip. Reduce all damage taken by a small amount. Ooh. So there's a whole lot of nothing in here. And it's built for stealthing. Oh, there's enough. Ah, there's my prize. Piles of coins and a vomit bomb. Cool. Well, gentlemen, thank you very much. Been a pleasure. Alright, so.
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we?
So I could use the vomit bomb on the bees to chase the bees away from their hive. Okay, there's a second Digswell we found. Oh, they're close together. And yet so far away from here.
Where's the paradox?
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
Well, well. There's more of us every day.
I think part of the problem is that most people are up here, but the camera's down here.
Talking to on all the telephones.
At least we have our memories.
Right. Did you see an aeroplane? I could
At least
swear
there are
I saw an
flowers out
aeroplane.
here.
Getting it off. Sleep.
Alright, before I proceed, is there anything else around here? I kinda want to scope out more of the environment, even if I don't go fully in-depth around everywhere. Because it's got a map that I could fill out. And a consequence of growing up on Zelda games is an impulse to fill out the map. There, see, more shape to it. Man dies picking leaves on the cliff. Oh, that is green. Give me a second. Let me go on the cliff first. There's more to it. But yeah, I think one of the problems is that it feels like the camera is down where his knee should be. All these places to hide in.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Can't search a log for honey. Oh, it just keeps on going. You know what? Never mind. I'll explore the rest of the map if the game tells us to go there. So for now, I'm gonna find that green thing, see what that's about, and then find all like I'm supposed to.
Yourself, Arthur.
Green thing, where'd you go? There's a log there?
Strange how everyone looks the same. Like we're all just pawns on a chessboard.
Right, that's exactly it, Marnie.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
You'd be amazed what people do within.
There was a green glowing thing. Where'd it get to? There it is. Dang, we're that far away from it.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
More berries. Toxic fog spotted. I do have a gas mask, but do I want to waste it now? To save my curiosity? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That was a free gas mask, so it doesn't matter. Danger. But what's it do? What's over here? Is this just an environmental thing that has no effect? Is it guarding the tree? To find the tree? I think that's just a thing. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything here in particular. Alright, gas mask off. Spiky brick. Causes bleeding, low damage. Moderate damage, it inflicts bleeding. It's got Sol value though. All these things that Sol value, but where? 95 of 102. Where do I actually sell things? Who's screaming? You okay? Because everybody else just walking along nonchalantly. He's running. What's going on, lad? What happened? Dermot?
What are you holding up?
Never say you don't have a choice.
Just a town crier. We appear to be running from here. From there. Oh. Oh. I see them. They're hoarding the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All of you too? Those are... I got the entire town after me. Whoa. But those are bad guys. They were, you know, they're the ones that kidnap you people. I'm ducking in flowers. They have become confused. They're not gonna fight themselves, are they? Okay, no, they're not. I don't think so, at least. Lose interest, lose interest. Sup, Felicity?
Who's she talking to on all the telephones?
Fionnuala?
This too shall pass, I suppose.
We need something to believe in, honey.
Alright. But there's still... So the trespassing is this bit. Hoarding the water. But I don't... Clearly, they're keeping this water to themselves, away from the people. But it's trespassing, so if I come here to fight them and liberate the water, they'll all hate me.
You never see them burying them.
But I want to see what they're yelling about. There's gotta be something spawning the yelling. Like a body or something.
Ooh,
Making them
there's
react.
A big one we don't mention, isn't
Well, so much for caring about that then. I guess we're just yelling for the sake of it.
It's strange how everyone looks the same. I wonder if that's
It's
just
just
a side
around
effect
here.
that's stuck.
I think it's them. I think they're reacting to a hostile party because these guys are in a faction that's hostile to everybody else. So it seems so far. Trespassing.
They have gossamer wings, just like in the books.
Oh well. Maybe if I come back at night. And I'm guessing this is a church and not the train station. It's worth asking because apart from the tower and the flying buttresses, the architecture is something. No, this is a train station. Yeah, that's back where Ollie was. Okay. Oh, bees. Right. Are they chasing? They're not chasing. Teddy bear.
Of course you can have your cake and then eat it too. Here's the paradox.
Want them to stop screaming. That's all.
You and me both, Helen. Why on earth are they screaming so much? Is it just the screams of existence? They scream for they are off their joy, and they remember. Okay, I have got to find a way to dump my stuff because 96 pounds out of 102. Oh, these shovels are garbage. There's no point in keeping them. Drop his G. £73. There's a whole pot. Oh, that is a pie. Oh, now I see. No. That's a brioche bun. And meat in the middle. I thought that was like a pie with crust. Is 0.3 pounds. The stew is 0.3. 0.3. Feathers weigh 0. What else could be taken up weight? 0.4 and I have 2. 0.3. Vomit bomb causes all targets to vomit. Cannot attack during vomiting. Cricket bat has a value of 4. Then where do I sell? Where do I sell these things? Trespassing. Brosty Inkerman Bridge. This is it, isn't it? Infiltrators and spies will be shot. Present pass here. How could I present my pass here if approaching it is trespassing? Is it a matter of my costume? Still trespassing. But if I'm going to be trespassing anyway, then I might as well be nicely dressed. He's asleep. Oh, that's cute. He's in uniform. He is just an old guy. There's that 2 of them. Are they dead? I can't quite tell if he's moving and asleep, or if he's dead. I really can't tell. But the gate's open. Surrender personal weapons here. Save ammunition. Bayonet trespassers if you can. Infiltrators and spies will be bayoneted. Did you know that I am trespassing? And hitting bombs. And a rock. I'm afraid to push the button. It's the open gate button. Will that wake these guys up? Will it make like a loud blaring alarm? Oh, there's another guy back there. I really don't know. Drunken, asleep, or dead. The one in the chair can go either way. But the others, I'm like 50-50 or 60-40 on. The button doesn't work anyway. He's awake.
Now, you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the Seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose.
I think they're dead.
Elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides. He's called a man. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his Mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating pigs.
There's a chair up there.
And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him, something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud. And skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape.
Ugh.
So the Seaboys come running up to this general. Only then, he was a major, and say, "You must come shoot this elephant." So, he gets his hunting rifle. It's a 505 Gibbs. And he goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves. It's calm as never mind. So, there's no cause to shoot it anymore. And by now the Mahout's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, "Oh, please don't shoot my elephant." You see, he's grown up with that elephant his whole life. And he don't know how to do any other job except sit on that elephant and tell it to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephant's taking the life of a man, you see. A coolie, but a man. And the Mahout, crying and yammering, cool as the summer breeze. The general,
There's no lift corpse. So he's probably asleep.
Would have trembled at the thought of shooting an elephant that's just calmly standing there eating leaves. He might start. Some civilian burglar had to shoot a rogue elephant. He had to practically empty a whole magazine.
Oh, scotch.
And it was half an hour at the time.
I could use scotch to bribe someone. Or some class of someone's.
So don't you armchair
But forget who.
generals tell me what you would have done. Just follow orders and we'll win the next war.
Shit.
Generals promise. Alright?
Found a memory.
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
Well, look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Sure you can, Arthur. How else do we learn?
Not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
Yeah, you could board the train without us. They're not interactable, so I don't know. Either they're dead or they're too dead drunk to react to me. What if they all wake up? What if this is like the kind of thing where it lures you into a false sense of security? At first, you're all panicking because, I don't know, are they asleep, are they dead, but they don't react. So you stop reacting to them. Well, that's a lot of puke. I hope there's puke. And then they all wake up. Is this all him? 'Cause dang! All that, and all that, and all that. That's about how I felt before I tweaked the graphics to minimize motion sickness. Okay.
No fucking civilians! Yeah, I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Out of uniform? Could I take his uniform? I can't. He's got his gun. Let me take it. He's not using it. Take the mask. Take the gun. Come on, Arthur. It's perfectly your size too. At least the gun is. Alright, that's just my warning not to be seen. Now it matters, I bet. It's this big open field. There's towers. There's places to hide. Oh, there's drops to the sea. Bunker? Hello. People. Are those people on patrol? Pretty cool. Maybe Bunker's got something. Is Ollie at the bunker?
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's
Waypoint is
finest
inside.
victories. Don't
So
miss
probably not the bunker. The bunker's probably a way to get inside. There is a light. And there is nobody. This is a trap, isn't it? All these signs saying bunker this way. To lure people like me. If so, it's a very Looney Tunes trap and it's working. There's a thing. But the sign's pointing further on this way. Secure this first. Welcome to the dump. Bangers ahead. More memories. Up a tree.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that?
Running low on water.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
Yeah, the signs say the Germans have sweets.
Tanks, Arthur. Haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down.
Is that why Arthur's developed an aversion to tea?
I
Saying, no thanks, I'm not thirsty.
stuck, actually.
Because in childhood he used to fall for it. And so far there's nobody... Is this just what the signs point to? Bunker? Oh, it is. Then bunker. Not bunker. Bunker. Okay, so let me... There's a distillery. Dump is here. And there's a bunker. Air raid shelter. There's a distillery. So there's a front gate. I went this way. If I went to the right, there'd be a cemetery, a bog, and the distillery. Which I kind of want to check out. That and that. And the air raid shelter too. Whoops. I thought I was in a menu. Okay. Canteen, trading yard, latrine, observation, armory. Observation, observation. I kind of want to check out the dump first. Can I not pick this lock? That's locked, not jammed. There's nothing there. Let me pick the lock. I got lockpicks. And there's barbed wire. So I can't get over it. Dump at your own risk. No dumping. We do not like it. Oh well, I tried. Let me see the air raid place first. Bunker's all here. There's a fellow. That must be the air raid bunker. Shelter. Sorry, Grandpa.
Just
private? Is
No
PvE supposed to be private? McCutcheon. Oh, I can't take his uniform. This is moldy bread. Oh, I can't go inside. Oh, come on. Is there a back way in? No, there isn't. Interesting. Oh, I'm hungry. Give me a second. Where's my berries? You know what? No. I don't have to subsist on just berries anymore. I got a sandwich. And that just... No, that's not the dump. That's someplace else. Bunker. Ah, that's where it was. Look, no hands. No haunts.
Do
Do
you
those
ever
still
wonder
work?
why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind.
Rob them blind of
Easy
what?
peasy lemon
What are you getting?
squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The general keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the general's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run
U.S.
very
interest
fast.
line is
They're all
over
old
Ireland.
farts, like me.
Hold on, I want to see this.
Right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
U.S. interest line. USSR interest line. French Soviet Republic. Wait. So the Soviets take Europe after all? Because I thought Germany... Is there a Germany? Is that why we see no Germans? Germany takes Britain, takes the kids for conscription, and then it all becomes USSR anyway? Okay, let me see. Where have I... Let's see. Birmingham was taken November 43. There's Leamington Spa. Royal Leamington Spa. There's Coventry. I haven't been on East yet. Spent time, visited a few spots in London. Oh, there's Maidenhead. Berkshire, been to. Jurassic Coast, been to. West Midlands. Isle of Wight is lovely. Southampton, only been to ride the hovercraft to and from Isle of Wight. Bournemouth, for Brownsea Island. Okay, do they have... There's Exeter. So... What is it? Lyme Regis? Should be somewhere along the Dorset and Devon border. Lots of cool ammonites. Lebu, Prince of Palau, buried in St. Mary's, around London someplace. Alright, done reminiscing. And as for this map, what's he want? Because I forget exactly what he said. Is that cut power, then go to general? And tanks go spew spew? 2 bags sugar, fire, water, etc.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge.
Find the Moonshiner. Is that what the distillery is? Is that what the distillery is for? Oh, and I get into the dump. Is it suddenly not going to be jammed?
Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Now I could pick the lock. Well, first, let me get around then to the distillery. Gotta go all the way around the back way first. Might be the longer way. That's the radio.
King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't
What is this?
miss
Looks
this
a lot.
uproarious comedy.
Person. Distillery. You see, all these bushes and things that I'm buried in right now doesn't count as concealment. The flowers are the wrong color. It's not giving me the "you are concealed" message. Oh, but going through these textures is kind of upsetting my tum-tum.
Just pretend it is beef.
So, one set of footprints.
Oh my god. What's that? Oh wait. No. Sneaky bastard.
Please give me concealment if I'm going to, like, go through all these bushes. Because I can't see anything here. All I'm trying to do is get a better visual vantage point. And instead all I'm doing is increasing my queasiness. Ugh. My eyes. Fine, I'll go in for the front. We got magical concealing flowers here.
I think that's all of it. God, I hope so. What if they never come back?
Stop bringing me down!
Oh, where's me, guys? Oh, someone just keep my guts.
Am I buried here? Oh, they can't see me?
Found you!
Has he? No. That's not concealment.
Last one smiling is a rotten egg!
Okay, now I'm concealed. Because I don't want to kill the old man. He's just, you know, a bit senile. Part of a bad crowd. Yellow flowers. Magical yellow flowers. Purples don't do anything. Yellows. There he is.
Damn knuckles. Oh, it wasn't the baby. It's never the baby. Oh.
See, he's just old and has uncomfortable bowel issues. Okay, so he comes out. He walks through those bushes.
Oh, this won't take a minute.
There you go, Andy. And I'll leave you by the latrine, just in case you have any more issues. Guide to fitting in. Reduce suspicion rate by a small amount. And all 3 canteens are filled. Alcohol receiver. Okay, so what were the instructions for the distillery? 2 bags sugar, fire, water, etc. Floral mash barrel. Is there no, like... Sugar for the fermentation. Mark you active. Steal 2 bags sugar. Oh. They keep it up with the trees to keep the bears away, I imagine. Increase heat on the furnace. So is this not part of the other quest? Is this a separate one? Mash barrel. Amazing animation. Increase the water flow. Kerplunk. 5 histoplasma mushrooms. I did see some mushrooms around here, but I guess that's part of it, isn't it? Oh, you know what that means, right? That means crouching and going through all the textures right up in my face. I saw one, but I don't think I picked it up. Is that a mushroom? No, that's moldy bread. No, I haven't got the mushrooms on me. Didn't think to pick up the one that I saw. Oh, metal bit. Mushroom. Are these not the right kinds? Are these not histoplasma mushrooms? I guess they're not then. Just regular mushrooms. Agaricus bisporus. So maybe the mushrooms that I need simply aren't in this local area. I don't have to leave, find them elsewhere, then return. Hey, canteen. Because kind of rough to do all this and then say, by the way, now you need to find mushrooms. What are the night? In the bog. Okay. Hey, histoplasma. Is around here. Histoplasma. That's 4, right? And 5. In this case, I'm glad that I have the quest markers on because I wouldn't think mushrooms find the bog. Decrease heat on furnace. Decrease water flow. Then collect the strange alcohol. Could I use this for the for sneaking on base? Strange alcohol, where are you? Hallucinating. This is the same stuff Ollie makes. Makes you drunk and gives you a high that's just fantastic. Can I get more? Because I got lots of bottles. Just splash all this everywhere. What's the sell value on them? 16 for the strange bottles. Or for the strange alcohol, whereas the bottles themselves. Bottles themselves are weapons? Not weapons? Gadget, right, somehow it's a gadget. Value of 2. Value of 2. It will increase by 14 points for the same weight. Once I find a shop, we are going to make bank. The only thing I found similar to a shop are the 2 vending machines, but that's to buy stuff. This isn't a Marcus vending machine we can buy and sell. You want to be rich? Turns out the secret to wealth is to make illegal moonshine. Now hold on. The bottles, right, say that they're useless without a cork, but it smashes nice. Useless without a cork is why you can't use it to fill up water. You gotta find an actual canteen. But even corkless is what enough for the alcohol. And now there's a picture of a cork, isn't there? I can't quite tell, but I'm guessing it stopped. Maybe the mushroom caps are what caps the bottles? How many bottles do I have left anyway? Gadgets. 19. And we are gonna fill up most of them. Like I said, bottles are extremely common. Oh, my count's right there in the bottom right corner on 3. $15 bottles to go. 14. Just a few more. I'm not gonna sit here for like 8 more bottles. Then again, I could fill to 5, and it wouldn't take that much time. It'd only be 5 more bottles after this. It's gonna be terrible if it turns out that merchants have a limited amount of pounds they can pay out. Then all these bottles be for nothing. Yeah, that's 5. That's plenty of alcohol. How much do I have now? 29 bottles of hallucinogenic moonshine. Oh, right, the dump. Gotta go through the dump to go inside. Highly contagious. You see, I was thinking that you could use the moonshine there to, I don't know, bribe your way in or something. But I guess it's completely unrelated. And just to give you access to the booze. Okay, what do I want? Body Snatcher? The Sneak Thief? Or do I want Tippy Toes to sprint quietly? Sprinting makes no more noise than walking. That does sound useful. To Good at Night, visibility reduced. Curfew no longer applies to me. And more time for trespassing. Well-timed block with a weapon to knock an enemy down. 25% chance to knock down when doing a perfect block with a weapon. I have no idea what constitutes a perfect block. I'm gonna get the Tippy Toes. Tippy Toes. Then, remember, no dumping in the dump. Need to recruit? Well, lucky them, I'm right here.
What if they never come back?
They're facing away from me, but they're close together. And this game does wisely do the battle buddy system.
Don't have to think so much.
There's water right here.
And
45 RPM record required. Oh. That'd be perfect. We could play it, draw them over. Where's the 45 RPM record?
fresh socks. That's his answer to everything. Bloody fresh socks. And the bad news is, Eddie, you changed with Tommy. Harry, you changed with Reg. I never get tired of that joke.
Okay, I think all we have to do is on the roof. So, to the pile, to the awning, to the roof, then in. So if I just scare them off. But I want to explore down here.
Is that yours? Who's there? Who goes there?
Okay, there's nothing here to explore.
What's that?
Priorities. Oh. Hey, just as they came back.
Alright, here goes.
We got searchlights, we got tanks that probably aren't all. Ooh. Spotted! And then I break my legs. Paper mache tanks.
Papier mache.
No, paper mache.
We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Break into Bing's office. Is it still Bing's office? Because those materials are from like the 40s. It's like 20 years ago. Also, this paper mache is incredible. Holding up after 20 whole years. When we came back from Bali, a little Bali trip when we were kids, we had these little clay figures, so I put candles inside to make light. One I picked out was a little squat thing. Somebody else had this two-piece one with a body and a head. And I think the head broke off in transportation, or broke in transportation. So we spent the night gluing it together. Put it on the body. And then we lifted it up, and the head fell off and smashed into tinier pieces. So we figured, that's not gonna fix. Let's do some paper mache and make a paper mache head. And we made a fairly decent paper mache head. What the trouble is that newspaper and flour to glue together was wonderful for the rats. They had a fine time eating the paper mache head. Rain, what about the rain too? If it's not animals eating the paper. Oof, getting queasy again. It's been 6 hours. Could give myself an anti-motion sick break. Could I hide underneath? I can't hide below. Or inside. Fake flowers, that bush won't conceal me. Alright, there are multiple people on patrol. Oh, this is swarming. Swarm of people's granddads. Good. Actual tight patrols.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest.
I can't jump the roof, can I? No. Alright, the queasiness is starting to build up again, so I'm going to give myself a BRB for a sec. Get the queasiness down. So back in a second, once I am feeling a little bit less roof. Alright? BRB. time it was. Normally it goes for like a little after 4. And now it's nearly 5? Nearly. But I kind of wanted to finish this mission before quitting, you know? Because the last time I died and reloaded, it reloaded back at the safe house. So I was keen on finishing this mission first, then calling it a day, right? Maybe I'll try. I got 4 bottles. And is this concealment?
Attention all
This is not concealment. It's the wrong yellow flowers.
Hellcats of Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Maybe I do want to save this for tomorrow. 4:44. Either I have to kill a whole lot of grandpas, or I gotta find a hole in their patrol. Why not stop moving, is it? What's illuminating here?
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms, attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
I'm concealed. You see nothing. So, will it go away if I just hang out here? Because I'm concealed. Nobody really sees me, do they? What's that eyeball mean? Does that eyeball mean he does see me? Or does that eyeball mean watchtower? I'm over here. Camp, bunker, water, water. Boathouse. I don't know about a boathouse. Okay, I think the spotlight was a movement because that guy still saw me. Had to break his line of sight first. And the good news is I broke the patrols. We're all going as one group now. They've defeated the purpose of having staggered patrols.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
64 meters away. See, he's asleep. Takedown. Silent takedown. Is that killing her with a pill? I bet it is. Let's not.
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys!
Okay. Did that break the line of sight enough? It did. Good.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
So maybe I do want to take them down in their sleep. But as of right now, I'm in. He's gonna turn around. He turns back around. Do you think they know I'm in here? No, they get their crying wolf. Ooh, what's up here? I see at least one. Oh, that was just a lamp. Oh, there is a guard up here. Multiple guards up here.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
Oh, as route comes down this way. How much this way is it going?
Personnel, soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig.
Oh, there's multiple people here. Let's avoid this area then. I don't need to be up here.
Discharged from the Home Army.
Latrine. I recall latrines on the map, but there were many. Am I on the right side with us over there?
Coex? Bullshit! Some sort of fungus, wasn't it?
No, the load screen says there were crows. You just don't see them. They're good at hiding.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Well, is that short spike or short pike? Rusty shovel, shovel. Branch, branch. Spiky brick. Short spike. Shorts out control boxes for good. To permanently disable traps it controls. Huh.
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Well, got 2 shovels. I don't need 2 shovels. 2 short spikes now. I can't take the pen. But it looks like the fancy pen. I bet it's worth good money. Oh, just a rocket. A model rocket.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a
Disposable
hole,
safe cracker.
for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
I'm just saying, we might need to recruit.
Camp morale. It has come to my attention that camp morale remains low, despite increased joy rations. Apparently, some men still nurse feuds dating back to Crosstown POW days. Youthful times. It is imperative that we, cast out of such as childish things, function as one unit. Unfortunately, our amateur dramatic society has not improved morale. Perhaps the choice of Richard III was to blame. Could we not instead mount a comedy? I myself love Much Ado About Nothing. I am also distressed by reports of pranksters attempting to scare Lance Corporal Starveling when he is on night guard duty at the monument. Fear of ghosts is indeed unmanly, but it is not the place of fellow soldiers to take it upon themselves. So Monument has a night guard, Lance Corporal Starveling, who's afraid of ghosts, but I don't see how I would take advantage of that. Pushing more and more weight up. Alright, I can drop some stuff I don't need. I guess I don't need the cricket bat either if I got pointy sticks for offense. The shovel's definitely going. Anything else I don't need? Can cause food poisoning. But it's only 0.2 pounds. It's worth 6. Oh my goodness. may cause food poisoning, but they'll pay £6 for it. How to sort by weight. Because this is everything I have. The Scotch is giving 6.5 pounds. Can be used to bribe blue bobbies. I don't think I've seen... That's a basic one, right? I know there's blue bobbies and red bobbies. I haven't seen the red ones yet. Chemical crafting ingredient. I could transform these into antiseptic, right? It's only 0.3 pounds, so it makes no difference weight-wise, but it does increase the value of it if I want to sell it. 2 rotten potatoes makes 3. Plus rubbing alcohol and pure powder. I do have rubbing alcohol. Where's the rubbing alcohol? There's fart bombs, antiseptics, pure water. Rubbing alcohol is 0.5. So it makes a 1.5 pound product by using a couple of these and some of these. 0.5, 0.6. That's a gain then. That's a gain in weight. Caltrops cost metal bits. If I don't use caltrops. Repair kit. Oh, cool, he could fix stuff. Didn't know that. Metal tube. Too short for weapon, but ideal for crafting a torch. Oh. Well, let me make more bobby pins. Proper shoes I'm good on. Thick up tea. Removes food poisoning by inducing vomiting, but increases thirst and hunger somewhat. Should be fine though. I think all I can and should do is choose something to drop. Like the cricket bat. Who needs it, even for selling, if I got endless amounts of Strains alcohol? How's it compare to Scotch? For Scotch. I know I have Scotch on me. 14, 16, slightly better than Scotch. Similar weights. All of my weight is in strange alcohol and Scotch. How's my food? Fatigue is getting pretty bad. Let me take a nap.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Nobody cares about me sleeping in here. Enough food and such. Food and possible food poisoning, chunky stew. I'll be alright. Got a bit more weight allowance.
It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
Oh. I think someone just saw me. Yellow flowers. Wait for this to make them pass around. Oh, I think I see what happened. Because I slept, everybody had to reset their pattern, so they had to run back to their posts. So we got one guy who's always puking and one guy who stands guard.
Time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
sword says thanks.
Or he's not always peeking down. Can I go in between pukes? No windows in the back? Too secure. Nobody's here. There is nobody home.
Wally said the key was in General Bing's office.
Guy took it again.
You may want to take an extra joy or two as falling may break it down.
Not gonna play the piano. Ooh. I don't think there's a secret wall, is there? There's a loft. There is possibly a secret wall. Because there's no odd corners on the outside.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Maybe the lock? Piano sheet music. Note, chord, and note. What a jolly tune.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
I wasn't good at touch the
I like
piano
clever clogs.
because I thought that they would hear me from outside.
Hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Sabotage a generator first. Generator room key. That I can do. Is General Bing even still here? Is this like position for life? It's empty. Sloan.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin.
Okay, let's see. It's just his population density.
Scheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Can I go up ladder? How do I go up ladder? There's gotta be a way to go up ladder. Or not.
Oh,
Pocket expansion.
You can't take all this with you.
Yes, he can. I am going to take all this with me. Where's the pocket? Pocket, pocket, pocket. Where's the pouch? Bam. 04. Max capacity. Only 2 over. So what to drop? It's all such good stuff. Thirst and hunger, so I could eat something that satisfies both food and drink. Like victory meat. Filling, nutritious, never goes bad. I'll save the spam to make spam musubi. Oh, that's caltrops. Food. War rations sells for 16 though. Rancid stew might cause food poisoning. Honey only sells for 8. Cost half a pound, but sells for 8. Anti-choke. Anti-choke. I could be choked. Food poisoning. Stew is only food. Slice of pie. Anything does food and drink? Drink and stamina? A singular carrot. Rotten mushroom. Okay, what is weight? Weight of 1. Weight of 0.3. Oh, it's rancid stew. With no value. 1 pound over. Okay, well, the victory meat then.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
He smoked in high school and that's what's done it. Lesson learned. Don't anybody smoke. Caltrops have no value. They have weight but no value. I'm sure there would be cool tactical use to him,
It is time to paint
but I haven't.
again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
Training yard. Is it through here? Way too busy here. You don't see nothing. Back to push-ups. These guys are all geriatrics and they're still doing actual physical training too. They're not just here to dress up and get drunk.
New holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
So far across though. There's half the training yard. Where am I? There was a latrine, officer's quarters, general office, training yard, latrine, somewhere around here. So if I just keep going down, it'll be right there. Okay. Armory though.
Attention all
It's right
personnel.
here, but the armory's
If
here.
anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
Oh, he almost saw me.
Please don't make a fuss.
Any presents, Grandpa? None. I got no inventory space. I mean, I guess I do. I'll just be overweight. I don't see anybody else. This makes sense.
Attention all personnel.
Just
Some
one
of your
guard over the door.
latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine
It's
somewhere
inside,
you're not
it's
used to,
night.
Better this way.
make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Lee Enfield rifle.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Okay, let me see it. Oh, look at that. The durability is all the way down. No ammunition for it. But moderate damage and cause heavy bleeding. 10 pounds. Worth 0 pounds, but 10 pounds. Nah, just dropped it. I'm still very slightly over encumbered. It'll be worse when I get in here. Shock grenade. Bangers.
Attention all personnel. The movie tonight will be Bulldog Season
Most have a way to take people out of commission without killing.
Bang
Stars
ball.
Jack Buchanan, Greta Gimp,
Increased
with
damage by
Ronald China
explosive
as
weapons
Puck.
by moderate amount. Bigger bang. Loose screws. Black powder. Just adding on to all my weight. So, how far over am I now? 13 pounds? 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 7 pounds. I might just have to say goodbye to my shovel. Except no. Heavy. I needed to dig though. But there's not really any dig spots around here. All the dig spots are way down there. The shame I can't sort by weight and see what's weighing me down the most. I could just toss the rotten potatoes, raw meat. It's not rotten meat, it's just raw meat. I've been calling it rotten this whole time. Light bulb for flashlights. Big splinter. Make a dart. Yeah, these things aren't... Some of them have weights. Weights that build up. But there's not enough of them to significantly build up. It's the booze. It's all the booze I'm carrying. Gotta drop some booze. I just refuse to. I guess I'll drop the shovel, since there's nothing to dig anyway. That'll be 7 pounds. Shock grenades is 4 total. Brick is 2 total. Torch is 1 pound. War rations is 2. Bangers goes bang and surprises people to death. Explosive device. Hurl shrapnel, wounding or killing people to their area of effect. Vomit bomb. It really is just this stuff. We gotta drop 6 pounds of items. Oh well. I'll just carry on as is.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
Pretty soon we'll get to the power shed anyway. Then we could access a place where you can drop all of our items. It's gonna come back, the lights are gonna come back. I'm too slow. What is that bar at the bottom? Did I have stamina suddenly?
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the Mess Hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Oh, lovely. It is officially after 5. Oh, there's a guard to the generator room. And a patrol. At least I could walk around at my leisure. Without alerting anybody. It's right there. It's just 10 meters away. But I haven't got the dexterity to maneuver around them.
If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
He's at a back door that he's not guarding. Where's Sea Patrol? Just the front. Jammed? Not jammed! Is that somebody inside? No, that's the person outside. I'm overweight anyways, might as well still take everything.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Can I break that open and take this? A workbench. Okay, is there anything I need the workbench to make? Because I could use mechanical bits, metal bits, and bobby pins. Yes, have to use my bobby pins! Because I'm thinking maybe some disposable safe crackers are cheaper, weight-wise, than mechanical bits. Let's see, where are they? Gadgets is 0.6 weight. And then crafting parts, 0.2. No, so it does weigh a little bit more. So it's not really then. No, I just gotta choose to drop stuff, that's the thing. And I just refuse to drop stuff.
I'm not sad. It's chafing is all.
I have become the awkward zombie Fallout 3 comic. Oh no, there's a puzzle to it. One. Are there instructions
Attention
to the
all
puzzle?
personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Jimmy Bar. But there's people outside. There's one person. Okay, so how do I do this? Just turn them all off?
Alright. Alright. Here goes.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
The intruder should be captured
He knew it
alive
was a lie,
if
didn't he?
possible.
I bet he bloody knew.
Necessary to capture him
How do I
unharmed.
get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Okay, they don't appear to be coming inside, so I haven't got to stress too much then, right? Just casually, calmly walk out of my leisure? Or let them all come to me and stab them all to death? Oh, he's gonna see me. I gotta drop stuff. But all of my stuff are valuable. I don't want to drop them. 21 pounds. Okay, bricks. That's 2 pounds of bricks. These things are... It's just down to the alcohol then. It's all of the alcohol. But I want to sell all that alcohol. Okay, let me drop the rotten stuff. Still at 21 pounds. Big splinters to make a dart. Drop 0.8 pounds. What if I need it though? That's crafting material stuff. Already got antiseptics. Drop a shovel. Alright, shovel. $40 of these means it's what, 4 pounds? 30 of you? Well, the metal bits is quite a bit then. Maybe you could convert those to Jimmy's. How's that for weight? 112? So that's like 9 pounds down. More Jimmy's. And now? 113? Wait, wasn't it 12 before? $113, so hasn't changed any. 9 pounds of weight. Where am I gonna drop 9 pounds of weight? Bangers. Where's the bigger bangers? Bigger banger? Just drop the bangers. That's not drop. So, for 3.5 really? 3.5 more pounds to go? Getting more rotten stuff? 0.3. Rotten potatoes also 0.3. Fine linen, a whole carrot. How's my food? I'm thirsty. Do I have drinks? Sick up tea? Nah. TT is only 0.2. But how long has it been since Arthur had a good cup of tea? Okay, what weight do we have left? Petals, I'll keep. I could use darts. I got sleep darts. There's trank darts. Trank darts. Reduces target's endurance for a short time. Can attack and pursue, so it doesn't put him to sleep, it just makes him lethargic and sluggish. Exhaustion causing drug. Chunky stew. Stew. Would I need every single last one of these? 0.5 weights each. Okay, I'm carrying too many jemmies too. Dagger Bang, Vomit Bomb. They got a sell value of 12. People love the Vomit Bomb. Rubbing alcohol could probably get more of, but it's a crafted ingredient, which should just drop it off someplace. Only a weight of 2? I don't want to drop anything. I have to, but I don't want to. Flashlight can make more of. Shock grenades. Temporarily disables people to save effect. And effective against machines. Brick maybe. Spiky brick. Yeah, drop the spiky bricks. And then just a little bit over. Exhaustion drug, crafted ingredient. You make the rubbing alcohol. The antiseptic, I mean. Alright, drop potatoes. There. Back under. Once. Into the tree.
Who's there?
With some flowers. Armory is safe. You know, I was joking before, but what if the reason why they can't see you in yellow flowers specifically is because of joy? And whatever they see in the flowers is some hallucinogenic thing? Like it's all just sunshine and happiness in the yellow flowers, so nothing bad could possibly be in it? So mostly he's hanging around there staring away, but every so often he turns around. Could you go here? He doesn't care.
Hit the dirt!
It's a big blast. But I broke his line of sight. Maybe now I've broken his stuck pattern too. Is the training ground free to go through? Because the last time it was fairly crowded too. There's one person, another, Has he moved? He's still in the exact same place. What happens if I throw on him? I might just have to kill a grandpa. He's not gonna go through. He's not gonna leave the spot. He is dead, stuck in his ways. Okay, gotta sprint it. Let him see me.
Put that back! Man your stations!
Short sprint anyway.
Papier-mâché tanks.
Oh,
Newspaper
what? That doesn't...
and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie. That
so
won't be
this
an awful
isn't-
conversation at all, will it?
I thought that was gonna be one of those things that have like the underground stuff where you could like save all of your crafting things. Alright, so I gotta make my way on over. Ollie's here. But I want to go here to the track access, which isn't too much further away. Where's Ollie? Over on this one, going the wrong direction. Which is fine. That guy's guarding the bunker area, I think. Bog. Oh, no, everyone's awake. So Bog is here. And then it's gonna be Cemetery up ahead, I think. Okay, but if I'm going back to the town, then I'm going to need to be dressed properly. They don't like clean clothes, they want shabby shabby. Cemetery? I'll take a peek here, see what's up. Is that a poem?
Struggle.
To think, he's like 60 years old and still a... I can't. I'll take the pie. How'd I take it? G to move. Poems. Poems of Private Reggie Gibbon. The POW Rebellion. In Flanders field the poppies wilt. We've heard about poor England's guilt. Our captain said it wouldn't do to fire on his men so true. Our duty bound us to rebel. But now we're all bound straight for hell. The Germans sought the guilty men. Our captain wouldn't turn them in. Then all of you shall meet your God, and none shall live but the firing squad. The Germans called for volunteers, the weakest men gave in to fears, and dreaming our homes and wives, we shot our buddies to survive. The German says was for the best, for dealing with the sad unrest. They pinned the medal to our chest. To the brave martyrs of the St. Crispin's Day uprising. What is that? Dulce et decorum est pro patria mori. Also, he's just paying his respects.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Alright, 2 berries with too much. I'll just eat them. Berry 1. And 2. Nothing else here but lore.
Summon the tree
Oh, but wait, this is part. There's the other half over here. Are they awake? They might be awake here too. Oh, he's gone. Did they all go inside? Are you gone? Requires lockpick. He's not gone. And I am not going to unlock that a second time. Just to look at his puking body. Now they're all sauced. Oh, you could hear the snoring. It's Yarja sauced. Whatever happened to they don't have much ammo, they'll just bayonet you, just run away. Because that was definitely a gunshot earlier.
I'm getting old.
You know, Arthur, there are people in their 70s who run marathons. You're not old, you're just accustomed to sitting around. Okay, getting the green marker is the track access.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Be that as it may, Arthur. First, I got nothing but junk to toss away. To my right. Here it is. Right. Forgot what it looked like. They gotta make it such a burden to get into. Which window was it? Pry open. Even though we've solved the puzzle already. Where's the junk? The place to throw my junk. There's a junk storage. Inventory. Move all crafting items. Which is barely any weight. It's not counting the potato, even though it's used for crafting. It's not counting the apple that's also used for crafting. It's a bit narrow in what it wants to count crafting as. Oh well. For now, though, let me at least keep things all in one place. We'll go back to... There's not really anything important in here, is there? And this does feel fairly center for the most part. Toxic wastes. I haven't had need to bribe anyone, and there hasn't been any shops yet that I found where I could sell things. So I'll go ahead to inventory. From 91 pounds to 76, 69, which means I'm still... Where's the rest of the weight coming from? It can't be. That's just 4.2 pounds on you. Other foodstuffs to toss away then? Because I don't really need too much. Pure water I'll keep. The honey is also an anti-choke. Sell value. Mostly keep the raw meat for sell value too. £61. And these stuff I don't use either. Torches of maybe. Haven't had need to use it yet. Shorts control boxes for good. Maybe pile. And 24 jimmies is absolutely obscene. I'll take 5. on top of the 3 that are halfway damaged already. Darts is rubbish. Trank darts is also rubbish. Outfits, everything I kinda need. It's only 3 pounds, that's not much. 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 1.5 and 1. It's fine. Though I did drop my shovel. I got plenty of shovels in the other hidey spots. 40 pounds between everything. Stops bleeding, just in case. Sick up tea if I food poison. But I don't see myself being desperate enough to be food poisoned. Infection, just in case. First aid kit is bleeding and infection, but it's 4 pounds each. 0.4 pounds. My several healing balm should be enough for general health needs, in case I bleed, in case I get infection. 38 pounds is fine. And that, I think, is where I'll call it for the first day of We Happy Few. Okay, good. Just making sure I still don't have the Scrappy Doo on. Enjoying it. I am getting a bit too sucked into the open world and wanting to run around, see everything, explore everything. And the motion sickness is definitely no fun, but I think I've got a good handle on that now, with proper graphical settings. So tomorrow should be more story beats, should be less motion sickness, taking up my time and my health. So for now, I am going to see then. Who are we going to raid? Schubert's on, but still not playing extra power despite how much I bully him. Corpse Eater, but I raided Corpse Eater recently, but he is cool. Corpse Eater's always a fun watch. Doc's on. Playing a Statica 2. Big John doing first ESA submissions, then Swamp Mania. Ah, he's on Swamp Mania now then. Guess his submission stuff is done. In that case, I think I'll drop you guys on over to Big John. He's cool. And he is partially Samoan, so you know, Pacifica represent. And my subscription to him just expired today, so to make up for it, he gets a raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Tomorrow will be less queasy. And either more exciting or more story-filled. We'll see. But thanks for hanging. It's been fun. See you guys around. Take care of each other. And see you folks next time.